Des chansons à Mao. I will buy my yo. I will buy my yo.
Man, bless you. I ready your people here. I've been recording back. Hey, boy, boy, yo, man, bless you.
So this is the scene here. It is actually a very, very, very disturbing scene. And this scene, so folks keep sharing. Tension is mounting. Representative Flomo is seen. I don't know as to whether he is having a dialogue with the residents to be able to address the situation. It is a very scary scene here. It is actually a very scary scene. They have set up another roadblock. They are stoning. This is what is happening here. This is what is happening. A very, very scary scene. I have to be very cautious. Stones have been thrown at the police. We have not been able to entirely establish what is unfolding here. Why? 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 So this is the scene here. It is actually a very, very, very disturbing scene. And this scene, so folks keep sharing. Tension is mounting. Representative Flomo is seen. I don't know as to whether he is having a dialogue with the residents to be able to address the situation. It is a very scary scene here. It is actually a very scary scene. They have set up another roadblock. They are stoning. This is what is happening here. This is what is happening. A very, very scary scene. I have to be very cautious. Stones have been thrown at the police. We have not been able to entirely establish what is unfolding here. So folks, this is what is happening here. Stools are being thrown. Folks, share the live video. This is beyond control. Folks, this is an SOS call to members of the Liberia National Police. The police has been heavily pursued.
So here is what I'm talking about. Serious tension around the Jamaica Road Bridge here. Serious tension around the Jamaica Road Bridge here. Very, very serious tension. Serious tension around the Jamaica Road Bridge. Bro! Serious tension, folks. A very, very serious tension here. Motorcycles don't even have chance to cross or go across, let's say, to the Freeport end. Motorcycles don't even have access. And even cars have been blocked from crossing. There is a serious blockage here. And the folks are saying nobody has access to get along the other side. Serious tension. Serious tension here at the Jamaica Road Bridge. Serious tension at the Jamaica Road Bridge. Very serious. Serious tension here. So how the tension came to this far that we are seeing tire being burned and there is a roadblock on the road here?
Yeah, when they kill all the money.
Your name first?
Me? I'm Zwedru James.
Okay, Zwedru James.
Yeah.
Resident of this community?
Yeah.
Okay. So how this thing came to a stand that there is a serious tension here? Yeah.
She been coming years upon years. Tell you what I should do, 85 acres from Liberia all the way to New Jersey.
Okay.
Yeah, she had her father in helicopter is surveying the way in the States. And we there, our father, 1 year, we got 1 year, we send us in there. They got 10 coming. How did they kill?
So which year she came? Which year did she came that? So 2006 she came. Was the first time that she came. Then 2026 again she is here.
Yeah.
Okay. So folks. Yeah. The name first.
No, for now, for Sylvia, I'm not coming.
Okay, so who are you in the community when it comes to?
The UPR all the spokesperson for the youth.
Okay, so okay, so you're the spokesperson for the youth.
Yeah.
So okay, so yeah, just give her a better insight about this whole thing.
Okay. You know, I
Okay, come science one.
my father is a dweller of the community.
So folks, serious tension.
Can lie. The government, all the ministers in the government, they can lie. You know, they put a hustler, they put a hustler, they lie. Everything they say, they never say the truth. All I can lie.
Already, we say thank you for watching Gedeh HotSeat. You are welcome back on our Monday. Today is Wednesday, though, but you know it's our own Monday here at Gedeh HotSeat. We start Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday, unless we have special guests that was supposed to be interviewing. And we're gonna take any other day besides these days. So we say thank you for being with us. Don't forget to share, follow, and then subscribe on Facebook. You can also subscribe on YouTube, but the Facebook you don't pay to subscribe. YouTube, I think they charge you every month for $1. I think $1.99 or 93 cents, $2 a month. I think that's what they charge you for subscribing. But besides that, that's it. So we say thank you all for. But you can follow us instead of subscribing on YouTube. You can follow us if you don't want to pay the $2 or 99. The $2. Then you can just follow us. And like we ran our engagement, people that don't follow us, they watch us more than the people that follow us. So please, if you have not followed us and you always like watching us, click that follow button, go back on YouTube and click the subscribe button, which is free. That's all we need from you. Just do that. So we say thank you very much. You know that we are here to. I'm receiving text messages, but I'm not here to come to that. Our topic is still, you know, I don't know why I say we should take Zwedru from in our topic. He's our senator. We'll always talk about him. He say put himself on that. So on Gedeh HotSeat tonight, we're going to talk about over 4 tons of cocaine seized in Liberia. Is Liberia transforming into a narco-state? We got Morlu versus LMP. Did the police committed? Okay, to the police commit an error and attempt to conceal it. From you know, like in our law enforcement vernacular, we say conceal, that's they're trying to cover up. Yeah, they're trying to cover up after we finish fund them now, and they say, oh no, we can't do that. We can't allow these people to come catch us. So they were trying to cover up, and then like the way they are doing now, they seize the cocaine, and then instead of they focusing on the cocaine, they want to link the white man and our other guy who building the CDC building. They want to link them. You know, you people, they can't stop amazing me because they try to. Yesterday was maybe that we are still bringing up what they're trying to say. The man that was building the CDC, you know, the contractor of the CDC building. Yeah, the people that he didn't want the accusing now, they say that he didn't want in that picture or in the video yesterday. But anyway, we'll go into that as well. And then we're going to talk about the roads in Grand Gedeh. We're going to play some of the video have reverted to their conditions in 2004. So, is Senator Pennue present in Zwedru? In the see Senator Pennue at this time, he kept quiet. He's not going to talk. His mouth will be shut. But guess what? Once when the rainy season going down and when it's getting dry, then the drug will greater. The whole road is open. We'll see. I left from here yesterday. I reached to Grand Gedeh in less than 4 hours. But we're going to talk about that as well. But you know, we are also going to talk about the other significant news in developing news in Liberia. We're going to talk about the FINA bonus stuff. It will be part of the last stuff. We're going to talk about the ECOWAS meeting, what came out. We're going to talk about that because that we are all in the region. And we're going to talk about many things here today as well. And the good news is that Gedeh HotSeat will receive a permanent panelist, and then we'll have a guest panelist that will be being with us, and then the permanent panel is going to stay, but then the guest panel will be with us. You know, after a certain time, then it will be 100% panelists. So our permanent guest panelist is going to start with us tomorrow. She wants to start with the Gedeh HotSeat social night. She says she wants to start with the political night. She wants to start with the juicy one, you know. That's it right there, man. How you want to start with the social night, money down the politics? You a politician. She said, nah, I want to start with the social night. So we're going to have her tomorrow here as well. So we have this thing here called Gedeh HotSeat. Please, before you watch us, share the show. I'm waiting for most of my guys here that will be backstage. We have many things to talk about. We'll be joined here by many of our panelists here tonight. We'll be joined by Tall Boy Otis Jr. He will be joined by us. He'll be joining us from Monrovia, the capital. He's going to be here as our guest panelist here tonight. And we also will be joined by Oliver, Emmanuel, Daniel, the CEO himself, the host. And then we'll also have our couple of guys here as well. So let me welcome the Gedeh fashion promoter. This is the man that behind the Gedeh fashion. What is your name? I said, what is your name? Say, how you doing? How Morlu today? How's the capital?
Yes, thank you very much.
You are not you are not audible. You need to address your volume a little bit. Yeah.
Yes, I said, thank you so much. Here the experience, the weather condition here as well. Yeah, and also I went on doing this.
Yeah, the riot were even playing. So how is the situation now? But I still saw that they still evicted some people. I saw some people on outside. I think they end up breaking their houses down so that the thing didn't go through.
That process, that place, and the governor going through that process. They didn't say anything good about it, and that can be violent all the time. Yes, somebody will come, they say, I mean, from here all the way to Marshall is my place. Marshall is my place. Then I will say, but how you get that place? Because, oh, we got document from so and so place. My father lived here for a series of years, and we are the grandchildren. They start all the information. But then you will see the police will come around, and then they say they want to take the people from this, from their particular area. You know, many people build for many years, and they spend a lot of money. You see that? So one of the problems we have here is that if our country having people on the main street is one of the popular places that people come to see. So if you have your land over there, we are not doing anything over there, tell the government that I want to get another location, or you're locating me to certain area. Because some people are willing to build, and some people are willing to make that place very good, and then people see the face of the city. But my brother, it's not easy, more. Your main street, if you see it, brother, it's not easy. So our people do they spend their money. What is the bill? Say, spend their money.
Mo Ali, he's
not easy. Traffic black.
Yeah, but Mo Ali
said something.
Mo Ali said that
you know Mo wait for good 2 hours.
Wow.
People who there.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the old lady there.
I was sitting. The government didn't do something about this particular land issue. They got to do something about it yesterday.
So what is the police? The police end up running away. So what happened? What will happen next? Because the police said they were going to inform the army, but apparently the army didn't come. So I don't know what will happen.
Are you getting me?
Huh?
Are you getting me?
Yeah, we're getting you, but I don't know whether you are getting us. If somebody call you, that means you not get us. We are getting you, but I don't know whether you are getting us. Okay, so you will log out and come back in. You will log out and come back in. I think that's what you do. You will log out and come back in. There you go. All right, so we'll have yes, we'll talk about all these things here today. So like I said, we'll be waiting for us, our panelists here, then we'll jump into that. Tomorrow, don't miss tomorrow. I will read tomorrow topics. Tomorrow we got Google topics though. All right, let me see what I can read out the topics for you guys tomorrow. Yeah, on Gedeh HotSeat social night. And small topic tomorrow. I see why the new person, I want to call me. Our new panelist said that the new panelist will be the panel. She's the one will be the SOJ and Daniel. She'll be in all the 3 segments. You know, the other one will be only in the 2 segments. And so we are going to have fun here. So share the show, please share our show. Here you go. Let me see. You hear us now? Yeah, you were not getting us, but we got you. Do everything you explained. We got you. You were loud and clear. Yeah. So at the end of the day, Mo Ali said that on class, class read that Mo Ali said he's member of the rescue government. He said that the people will come from from here. They'll be having like have more money. They have more money, so they'll go to the judges. They change the date. They will backdate the deal to 1960 or 1970 or 1930. Then they'll come by and say they never for me before, and the judge will send the sheriff there. They'll kick the people out, and that's from the rescue government officials. That's what they've been doing. So the judges themselves, they are corrupt. Even though Justin has said, hey, he's not a good messenger because that man causing person there. So, but what he said was actually good. What were the Prophet Key? What Prophet Key said was true because they can go behind them. Even more, at least themselves said that. So that's it. We have Kevin here at the back who is getting ready to let his Indian Jew go. So that's how it is. So, once you get money, you just go get one of the judges. You get them 30,000. See, I want that land from all the so places that you have a back day. They back day 8. I'm more at least saying. How can somebody say that the guy that was talking? How can somebody say they own land from all the way, let's say from Red Light to Ghana'sville, all the way down? I don't know where. How can you own? Say the person that owned it said the father was in the helicopter surveying the entire Morlu. So this is just talk of man. This is just lying. And if Joseph Boakai needs to take time because I think he's fighting civil war. Liberians are getting fed up. They didn't get time again. Liberians are getting very fed up. Liberians been tired of this civil war, so Liberians are trying to deviate from violence. But it's that the rescue government came to actually poke the Liberians' blue eyes. But I'm not going to go into that first. So that's what's happening in our country. Look, yesterday they said Jefferson Koji was not doing well. In fact, Jefferson Koji, what they say, you know anything. Jefferson Koji can't say Morlu cleaner than now. Because I was in Morlu 2021. And the only player that was dirty then in Morlu that passed was Center Street. But it was still, cars could still go through. But go Center Street, Gedeh Street, Nipo Street, all the roads are black. I don't know how the people that live there, how they can eat with no trash. The way when I smell smutty, I will not be able to eat. I don't know how they are eating. God really with Liberian people, you know, nothing is working in Liberia. Nothing is working. Everything just stored. That God just, you know, Liberia is the Israel of Africa. You know, God just carrying her through because when you live with the government in Liberia, any government, to me, they cannot clean their city. Maybe bro try. It was in Koji said better. We thought the guy who always before they could come to power. When they made him a certain coordinator or cleaning something, he had all these map right here. He was doing this to just impress Joseph Boakai to hire him. Once he gave later, he's gone. He's not doing anything better. Nothing he's doing better there again. Nothing. He's doing nothing better to improve anything in our place because Morlu is dirty, so we should all know that place is not. In fact, let me play one of the video. Lawyer, let me see this. You see here? See the video. See the video. This is Gedeh Street, not Center Street. Gedeh Street. I know the time I lost him over when I was there. Gedeh Street was not looking at this. He said he can bear me with. Try imagine from the beginning of the other street to the end of that other street, a whole street in the center of Liberia. If I say in the center of Morlu. See Gedeh Street. See Gedeh Street. See this place here. How can somebody live in the area? They say the government cleaning Morlu. When you see the water side, you cry. See Gedeh Street. You see Gedeh Street? All right, I'll play. Huh? Nah, I mean, I wanted to show. I think I get the part where where he was actually saying this is Gedeh Street, this is Nipo Street. I don't know why I put a video. He made video of all those ones. So you see, I don't know, man. Liberia we need heating in Liberia. Can you imagine? And then they would move from here. Gregory Koma would move from there and go Rwanda. He will see the police running, chasing people. If anybody put anything on the ground in Rwanda, you will work 90 days straight. You'll be sweeping. I think the government needs to do something with our city because when the EU ambassador criticized the government on those things, they recall her. They said they don't want her again. They recall her because she said Morlu is dirty. So you see it. You don't. That's a very. It's sad. It's sad. How can a major street be like this? In which country or capital city? Or capital city of a whole country? I keep telling the people that Zwedru is 100% clean and better. If you move from you want to live better, you want to chill, go Zwedru there, Gantor, Tapeta, the interior part of Liberia is better.
You're right. All the places are very clean.
The interior part of Liberia is better. That's why when I came from Liberia, I stayed in Nimba for a minute. I enjoyed myself there in the village. I will enjoy that. I didn't need air condition, nothing. Just open the door, the breeze alone. I enjoyed myself in the village. In fact, I could even go to Morlu for 2 weeks. I didn't want to even go. I tell the old man and say, no, man, let me just stay in the village. Because I already live in America. I'm going to in Morlu to do what there. I'm gonna think there. For real. How can you take let's say investor in that country with this type of role? How can investor come here? I have a video here where they were chasing a tourist. A tourist went there, right? A tourist went there to show to showcase Morlu. And when he went to Center Street, then I put play on Gedeh HotSeat as well. Pew, trash him away. Can you imagine? How can we have a country? We have our capital city, but the capital is not the way it's supposed to be. But anyway, we're about to start our show. Calvin, I don't know what you're doing. You've been on here. Let's party for behind the scene. Calvin, let me put you on the stage so that people can see you. I real agit, I real TikTok. TikTok. Yeah, what you say? No, Calvin on. Oh, the CEO is on. See how you doing?
What's up, man? Chief.
Yeah, we're doing great.
Where you guys just started?
Yeah, we just started. We are even going into the topic yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have job that giving prelude. We show him a man can't see Morlu, man can't see Central Morlu, man. I got the video here. How it go? I know. Can you imagine that? What them telling me how to play?
Is that the current situation in Liberia?
Yep. This is I'm not talking about today's video. I'm talking about gray, something gray, new gray. You got different things. You are going light, and that's what I key it. See the whole street linking for what? They want to link it. There's other street to it. Oh, come on, man. There's a feeder road. I don't know what mechanics they will put in place in that country for us to what they call. But see, let me read the topic so you can take it from there. Over 4 tons of cocaine seized in Liberia. Is Liberia transforming into a narco-state? Morlu versus LMP.
Hope not.
Huh?
I said, I hope not.
Nope, we hope not. Then Morlu versus the police. Did the police commit an error and attempt to conceal it, or did Morlu on the other side actually wrong of what he did? Then we'll show the road to Grand Gedeh. Yes, also see Senator Pennue. Let me show the prelude of the road to Grand Gedeh. Let me see it. So we can
We
see.
pushing truck. We pushing truck. This is Solomon Boy reporting from Zwedru Highway. This is Zwedru Highway. This is Zwedru Highway. Come on, Jasmine, put him for them. Put him.
Ah, Daniel. So why a man so don't want to see a little? You're not talking the feed.
I should be asking you because Zonama, man.
No, man. You and Zoe, when it comes to UP, they are together.
Beg you, the man you please.
No, man. No, so that UP, that UP's president, man. The man, when the man president, you can say that, you can say the man right.
I beg you, I can never said it.
When,
No. There are certain people when they're talking, I think
the other time you were president, so.
nah. I've never praised Zoe before. But anyway, just introduce the topic and we are all dig deeper.
Already, so what we have heard so far, and those I think I sent you. I don't know what I sent them to you. The document I have. Let me see what I can forward them to you. We got some document there. People, they are real great people in the government that are linked to that, and they will arrest them. We are hearing the list director name is on, and we have some ministers and one deputy minister. I don't know for certain reason because of him they have not come out yet. Daniel, he's untouchable. The deputy minister is untouchable in my book. You know, he's the deputy minister is untouchable. They'll actually go ahead and make some arrest though. They'll go ahead and make some arrest.
Yeah, I've already made some arrests.
No, I'm not. I mean, they particular
within the government. I'm telling you, they have already. Why you get an update yet? They call some people for questioning.
I mean, they didn't arrest yet. They put in a call for questioning. They didn't arresting them.
All right, go ahead.
Once he cough in their hand, they will make sure that questioning thing. They're not everybody. They questioning. Not everybody. That's now what they call it. All right, so we have here the road to Grand Gedeh have reverted to their conditions in what 2004. Is Senator Pennue present in Zwedru? Want to know the update on the highway with him, and then other significant news development in Liberia that will include Finabono, and then we have a very great news from ECOWAS meetings. I follow it throughout, and majority of the people, majority of the leaders, they express very great, let's say, support for Liberia when it came to the Liberia and the what they call border issues. They came to that. So we are going to talk about these things as well. So then what we'll go. Let's go now with the cocaine disease. Firstly, according to the Liberian law, right, that particular house, right, if the person that owns that house is aware that they're doing drugs there, the government of Liberia can possess that house per the law, according to their law. Anything, whether a car is money or anything they seize, the government is taking it. That is drug law. So I'm hoping that the investigation it turns out to be very great. I'm very my fingers are keeping them crossed. And this particular investigation is not only Liberia, only Liberia security apparatus. In fact, for them to even seize those things, it was the help from the United States, Great Britain, and then Germany with some technical support. Because I know Belgium with some technical support. So it's not only Liberia. So I don't know how they're going to hire some people names, how they're going to put some people up. The guy that owns the house is currently in Dubai. Do you know that the guy that owns the house where the man, if you see the man living a very good life in Dubai, man get own helicopter. Let me tell you now. Let me see what I
the man that owns the house.
Yeah, the man that owns the house. Let me see what I can come and put a picture up here. The guy that owns the house. What it is?
But my man, why you putting your go ahead.
Oh yeah, but why when I didn't
I said go ahead.
the man who owned the house, according to allegedly, but he owned the house though. He still owned it. The man owns the house. That the man who owns the house. We're gonna show you the guy. I don't know whether they're going to arrest him or they're going to question him because the quantity that is seized. I listen to Dutch. I listen to Dutch today. I listen to the German news today, and they are. Hold on, yeah, let me see. I send you the link on your website. You see it?
No, I was kind of you sent me a lot of stuff. I was very busy today. I couldn't go through them. Yeah, but me, we still going to talk about them. Robbie, are you frozen?
I muted myself. No, I was saying there. You the I don't know. She said she's not seeing. They draw issue. I want it to be the UP versus CDC issue. It should be like broad issues. That's my point. I don't know why some people want to take it like UP issue.
You shouldn't take it like the way people taking it.
No. How? I just want but I just want the government to be fair and sincere. That's the thing. The government is not fair. To me, the government is not fair.
That's your opinion.
The government has not been fair in doing these things, you know. Why? I know my computer, it is the government. I just want them to be transparent because the issues there, the people are using drug, whether they are sedition or when somebody using drug. Okay, the owner is Addison Brown, is the owner of this house, and I will put Addison Brown pictures up here. Let me see here, friends, and send this to mine. Let me send a link to there. She said she didn't get a link. Let me go back to the Gedeh HotSeat. Once you put it in the chat room and somebody puts one or two things,
something is not right with this stuff. I think you need to revisit.
No. I use it to share already. So if you share it through it, you'll not share. Because I already use it to share. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Right. Let me see. Why I can't see it?
Yeah, maybe I can't believe my eyes. That's true. Because that dead I seen over there, I thought it was something piled up in different areas. But to be in the center of city, that's sad. And then when the people say the country is dirty, then you want to question the diplomat why he's saying the city is dirty. I mean, that's how all the yellow machine we have. You want them again? Send some of them there with the trucks to take that thing, look for built or area that you can burn the trash on the highway. Go somewhere far. You can dig and build some stuff that you can put all the trash and burn them. That's what they do here in America. But for you to have those things, and when people talk about it, then you get upset.
That's why the ambassador talked about it and they got mad.
Well,
Daniel, that's what happened. If you bring the rescue government and the rescue government brought hyenas with them, you know that talks so if the people are going to bring those real rescue people with him and not put them one side, I think it was going to be great. But to me,
who the real rescue people?
They plenty. I know them.
Man, let's go ahead and talk, man. Liberian politicians are trying to lose confidence in all of them. Lose confidence in. Well, ladies and gentlemen, for you that just joining us on Gedeh HotSeat, we say welcome to the show. We are going to. Oh, there are you. Welcome. Welcome to the show. We can hear you.
I mean, I see him. I said in the show.
You not see yourself.
We see you clear.
We see you loud and clear. All right, let me put you up there so you can see yourself clear.
No, she's seeing herself now.
That was it. Let me put her up there so she can see yourself clear. Yep, the guy that owned the house, let me put in there. According to information, he's currently in Dubai.
Man on vacation.
Yeah, he's chilling in Dubai.
Why would the man be in the town when operation going on? Oh, these guys.
See what's happening. You are not seeing him. I said in the show.
Hello, mommy.
But we see you. You're not seeing you.
Are you talking clear?
We see you. You're talking loud and clear. They say you're not seeing yourself. Okay. I don't know how you're not seeing yourself. We see you.
Now I see. Now I see it.
Oh. Why you are doing to the show? Like you are not seeing yourself.
Actually, I think I'm doing my.
How is North Dakota defeated?
South Dakota.
South Dakota is it hot there too, or one of my friend left from Arizona that hotter than Liberia. I saw he get tower on it. I said I don't want to witchcraft. They play that hot the day when I see tower on your neck. Now witchcraft there. I mean, try imagine 115, 110, 115. I mean that degree I'm telling you about. And this person went to Liberia where it's even cold there. It really cold there. They are so tower. I said they want to see a lot of witchcraft behavior there.
Well, the man bluffing now, so people know that you go to America.
That's crazy.
The people themselves, they know it can be hot here.
It can be hot, especially Phoenix.
Good now.
I can somebody leave for Phoenix in especially summer. And you go to Liberia, you still say get tower. Even I never seen a person with tower yet. No. We asked them, I just come in my room and in the car, I went to Walmart, quickly to go outside. I have a deep tower for I see what you can do. And then when you Liberia, you can be passing around from one street to another street. But let's go back to our cocaine story. Over 4 tons of cocaine seized in Liberia. Is Liberia transforming into a narco-state like the way they... Let me just tell you today that in West Africa, Nigeria is in the system. Nigeria, the term Nigeria automatically as anything when you see any times like when DWTV posted this on the German TV posted it. Everybody that comment, if you go to the comment section, they say why you're hiding Nigerian name. Nigeria must be part of this. Under no condition that you guys draw something, then Nigeria is not part. And the South African they were commenting that it was boarding to South Africa. That's why they don't want South African. They don't want the West African to come to their country. I don't know. The Zimbabwe are West African too. I said, man, you keep quiet because you're not even African. We fought for you for no reason. The white people was sort of beating you down there first. They were talking here. I want to be talking. So, yeah. So this is a very trending news. Everybody following it around the world. It made BBC, it made German. If you go to even Australian news, you see it there. So Liberia is now being known worldwide that we are seizing drugs in our country. This shouldn't be the way. This shouldn't be where we just it for 2 weeks. But this trip, I like the way things are going. This trip, the Liberian media are not just leaving the drugs issues again. Like I don't care how long they keep going, they keep bringing things then up, and it'll keep make sure drugs issue for in our country. A big country like America can't fight drugs. to what they call a Liberia will not. So
no. America can fight drugs, but if they cannot eliminate drugs,
now they can't control the fight. The fighting is still, but it's still coming.
Yeah.
Certain part of Phoenix, Maryville, fentanyl there is 50 cents. Can you imagine how cheap it is?
Does it get your stuff grinding like that?
No, let me see. I think let me see if let me stop. No. So that will go around. This will go around here. Let go. Let me see. Okay, let me see again. All right, so I will meet you. Then when we're talking that, I'll meet you because the noise is coming from your side. Now, let's go. CDC, according to people, they say that CDC were bringing the drugs. So who's still bringing the drugs in the country? Is that CDC?
You just said we should not political size.
I'm talking about CDC bringing okay, let me tell George Weah, because I always said George Weah were bringing the drugs.
No, you said that what they say, because for me,
they said we are bringing the drugs in the country, and that's why we told the Liberian people. And at that time, I was opposition then, and I was with the rescue. I thought the rescue government was. I thought the rescue mission was a real rescue mission. So with them, we put it beyond President. We are even though
that is not true. You never been with UP in your life. So that one part.
Yes, I have. I supported back in 2017. Go see my post. Go to 2017. You see, I supported. They don't not believe me. Oh. Yeah. So there you. We come to you. What you think about the seizure of the drugs? Tommy so say CDC project still going on. Tommy T, so is that CDC project still going on? Maybe also they join a CDC project too, but wait, okay, that's also Daniel. If anything happens in a when I put in a CDC project, so why CDC not clip the other project? So yeah, there you come to you back here. Over 4 tons. That is a lot. They say the team they draw worth 300 and 300 some 70 some thousand. No. That just worth more than that. We're talking about over 4 tons of cocaine.
All right. Okay. Firstly, I want to say good evening, good morning, good afternoon to everyone, wherever you are watching. Before I talk about the drugs issue, I want to say something first to our viewers. We are here to learn from each other. You can be a politician. I might be a politician or not a politician, but we need to respect each other. First and foremost, I am married. And my husband is a very jealous man. So if I didn't come here to look for men, let me make it clear. So if people will be commenting on the show that I'm admiring men, it doesn't go down well with me. Because my husband can watch the show too. So if you will be commenting that I'm looking for men, please don't do that. I didn't come here to look for men. I'm not here to admire anybody, man or anybody husband. So I want to appeal to you. I have my own husband. That's why when I come here on the show, say if I put my ring somewhere, I can be looking for it. So that everybody can see I'm a married woman. I have my husband. Please respect me for that. I didn't come here to look for men. There was a show last week, and somebody put in a comment that I am admiring the guests. I don't know from what context you were speaking, but I didn't come here to admire anybody, men or men on the show or guests. Thank you. That's what I have to say.
Well, I want to ask you. They say who you admiring, me or because I'm not on the show? So
no, the guests.
Oh, like your husband. Are you not your in-law?
That's my in-law. I'm not marrying him. He is my in-law because yesterday it was Dr. Toa. The next time it will be
home,
another person. So I don't even
you are a traditional woman. Back home, Toa is automatically your husband.
SOJ, it starts from Toa is going to go to the next person.
Oh, okay.
Toa is my in-law. My husband will not have issue with it, but it's going to go to the next person and on and on. Respect me. I said it. I said he's my in-law. Fine. He's my in-law. Respect me for that. I'm somebody's wife. Don't look at me and say I am marrying another man on the show.
If you cause the papa to say, "Oh, mama, I can't. Oh, I will show you."
I know what I'm talking about.
We'll go for you and come and bring you on the show. If we hear any restriction, we'll come for you and bring you on the show. They see you and myself will sue you.
That's all I can say.
For trying to take Gedeh HotSeat, we'll carry the code for trying to take our.
You from us.
All right, now let's go to the topic. Yeah, let's go to the topic now.
The issue.
Yeah.
You know, the other day the CEO and myself were talking. He knows what I told him about the drugs issue. To be honest, if he hadn't been for God, by this time I'm in prison because of the same drug issue in America here. My sister lost her only son to drugs. She's in my age, and that's the only child she gets. She left the child went to school, went home, and somebody took him and carried him to the ghetto. He took it, he died instantly. I was coming from work, I was in the store, and somebody told me I had a people things in my hand. I brought the thing out of the store, put it in my car, and brought it home. When I reached home, I realized I didn't pay for it. I had to carry it back. So you should know. If something had happened to say maybe an alarm, I don't even know why they didn't alarm. Maybe that's for probably they were going to arrest me and say, oh, she's trying to steal. But I was so confused. So the issue of drugs for some of us is not something that we want to joke with. It's actually disturbing for some of us, a lot of us. Our generation is being destroyed, our children are dying, and so many things. And a lot of people, they're getting money from it, they don't care. The only thing they want is money. And I said it before when President Weah was in power, the CDC. I said it, we shouldn't politicize it. It's about us, it's about our children. It has nothing to do with a particular individual. It's something that is bringing our society to the knees. So for me, when it comes to drugs, I don't want to say this government, that government, because for me, I think this whole drugs issue started when we decided to wage war on our own country. We fled, when we came back, we brought all the good things, all the bad things, we carried them back to our country. So it's for all of us to help to fight the issue of drugs. It has nothing to do with that the other person. We need to stop pointing fingers. If we know you to be part of the cartel, we need to expose you. And I don't like the way they are doing with the drugs issue. When an ordinary person, they will put you all in the media. Yeah, I'm a drug dealer, hang something on you. But right now, they're hiding all the people who people think are behind the whole issue of drugs in the country. They're trying to do it like that other guy, McGill, the one that raped the people, little child. That's the same thing they're doing now. That's what they're doing with the drugs issue. And if we are not careful, I'm sorry to say, our country will just be like that. We'll not go in front, we'll not go behind. So for me, I actually want to appeal to the government. To be honest, I want to appeal to the people who are in power to do something more than what they are doing. If you are caught with the drugs, Let the law be the law. It shouldn't be this person, oh, that big man. We can't handle him that way, but we can handle the small man that way. That's all I can say on the issue of drugs. I'm sorry that we are going through that in our country. But let the president put his foot down. The same way he decided to take the drug test from the beginning, he should also put his foot down and make sure everybody face the law.
What's up with the drug test? When they came to power, everybody was taking drug tests. I come so the drug test they can only take it one time. He says, people can we got to take drugs in one
when
time.
it comes to drugs, SOJ, I got to do with too much politics when it comes to drugs because it's affecting everybody.
Yes, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, so Kavi. The Juna go now. Kavi.
Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning from my end. I hope I'm clear.
You're not looking clear, man.
Not clear.
All right, so good evening, good afternoon, and good morning from my end. I'm glad that we are back here this week. And welcome back to all of our viewers. So, as it relates to the drugs issues, I know the unit partisans, this including the CEO, they are all finding means to have a ground. To have a ground independent.
The CEO not even get UNOT for you just speak for your mind.
It's a unit partisan, so I'm including all of them. I know they want to have a ground in defending this reckless rescue mission. The campaign on the basis of drugs to get to power. And today, under this administration, drugs have been drugs is almost like a development now in the country. The major headline every week is the discovery of drugs. So if they are saying under the CDC, drugs were not arrested, the question is how are those drugs entering the country?
And the remaining one CDC left there.
Where are they passing? So are they telling us that the drugs that CDC, transported to the country or imported to the country since 2022 are the drugs that they are discovering today? If we agree that CDC project, so these are some of the major questions that we are asking this government. We agree. They are saying for them they are fighting drugs, and they are seizing drugs all around. But the question is, how are the drugs entering the country before you are seizing them? That's a $1 million question that is yet to be answered. We agree you are fighting drugs, you are arresting the drug dealer, and what have you. How are those huge quantity of drugs entering the country? That's the question we want them to answer. So if you cannot answer some of these questions, then it shows that you are even more than the CDC that you campaign against as it relates to the issue of drugs. Yesterday, we discussed over 19 million of drugs seizure. Today, the one that was seized just yesterday or the day before yesterday is more than, I don't know, they are yet to even give out the exact figure.
No, they so far they just say over 300 million, but more than 300 million.
Imagine over 300 million drugs entering Liberia. And not just entering, it was not caught at any entry point or airport, but within Liberia herself. It was caught in a house, in someone's house. The whole house was filled with drugs. Imagine that. So how did they just get to that area? Where did they use to import that drugs into the country? Is it at the airport? Is it at the seaport? How did the drugs enter the country? These are questions we're asking this government to provide us detail. Ask the cartel, ask those that have been arrested to tell us which route are they using to import drugs in the country. So now Liberia is now the transit point. So it means Liberia is now a free area that drugs can just enter any minute, any hour in the country.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Calvin. Thank you. Thank you. You give a very great thing, but you were a little bit political. You were a little bit political, you know. But anyway, that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
It's a political issue. So
I can't.
It's a political issue. So you should expect politics to always be part of it.
That's why I say now. I say you were a little bit political. I agree. So we'll go to Tall Boy Otis Jr. So we'll come to you because your network is going in and out. So your network is going in and out. So we'll come to you. What is your take on the over 4 tons of drugs received? I'm about to do I'm about to put it in your price tag here and see how much is actually 4 tons of cocaine. Because at 300 million they put there that I don't believe it. But not Calvin, Toe Boy, yes, your time. Gedeh fashion promoter, I think he has issue with his line. Then we'll go to Uncle Tom say I'm also political. I don't even speak it, Uncle Tom. So Daniel, that go to Imai is I don't know whether he's driving or he pushing cart the way he always. I don't know. That's what he's doing. But Emmanuel, if you are not, then it's your time to talk. If you're ready to talk.
Am I allowed to talk, my mom?
Yeah, you're allowed to talk. You're allowed to talk with your teeth.
Okay. Yeah, hello, everyone.
Hello,
she said last week, one commenter, somebody down there say, "Oh, you are married. That is not go down well with them before, so you have to talk to Mawini so she can smile small. Today, no smiling."
Yeah, so I was saying that I'm gonna tonight I'm gonna do the best to interpret all the crying English. You know, the crying and say, "Wow, that's nothing you." Yeah, hello everyone. Yeah, so are we talking about the drugs? Go ahead, Calvin talking.
Yeah, we are talking about over 4 tons of cocaine seized in Liberia. Is Liberia transforming into a narco-state? What is the take on that?
Well, thank you so much. You know, one thing I can say is that I know people say I'm a sedition, but see, God got a way to react to certain things.
Echo.
Yeah. When CDC were people said that drug we are bringing drugs, but the kind of drug we're getting in Labrona, drug we are left almost 2 years or 3 years ago. Now you don't still bringing them, people. Drug we are there, we're talking about Kush and I got come on, like I got zombie internet. And now to go Kush grandpa and Kush grandma they're walking around in the city. So what happened? How you doing it? What is Bagai doing? That Bagai, but I working for the government. But yesterday our job we are doing it. Job we are government. My people, what happened to Liberia? Up to now, we don't know where it comes from, who's bringing it, how it enter, whether it pass through the air or it pass on the land. Whether a bicycle or a wheelbarrow or a keke, motorbike, we don't know. All we know the catching people. And the other party knows how to divert things. they take one picture and say, I know basically the quarter that I made it. Just to put attention for the Vietnam happening. And they happy about it. Me passing around. They tell the also go and hear that my girl. Tell that very poor from the wickedness that are happening in the country. What kind of country that get a political party that not allow that they take me for a joke? So
Already?
my people.
We are listening to
Yeah,
you.
sorry. Yeah, I'm here. I thought see I want to see you talk. You know what to so attend go. I didn't have to to me.
No, he's not coming to interrupt here. Right? When it time reach, when I interrupt, why you see that interrupting?
You want to interrupt? The cooking 300 for a year. You're not going to be a mom. You know, one day are you the temple, brother? The ready? The government do what we say how? Look at I can drop to Grand Gedeh. We got 18 ministry. I'm not talking about one republic. I don't go to public work ministry. What happened to health? What happened to defense? What happened to commerce? Since the government came, since 2014, 2024 until now, we are not past that level. Our judicial level is among 141 countries in the world. At 117. We never pass that place. We can't go down. We can't go up. We stuck there. We failing rule every day. Then protest say, oh, you can go Grand Gedeh. So that Grand Gedeh, no ministry will get in Labro to go Grand Gedeh, no ministry. We are seeing your defense now because they're passing through defense. They draw a passing through defense. When they say defense, we're talking about LDA, we're talking about immigration, we're talking about police, we're talking about army. Everybody that get armed, that defend the country, that security, we're infiltrating them. What is going on, my people? What is really going on? You're fighting corruption, but the other way you look at that, in that part of corruption,
No.
to send the bullet and drugs power in your arm. Is that part of corruption? Anyway, we pray that God will help. I pray we never turn to a narco-state, and Labrador will not reach the point to be a narco-state. Because for it to be a narco-state, it means...
for Oliver.
Yeah, as something this far. Labrador, so to answer that question, Labrador is not trying to narco-state. For the country to be narco-state, it means the security apparatus is aiding and abetting the cartel. I don't think we have reached that far.
Oh yeah, yeah. We have some information that we have some LDA members that part. But now we're gonna go to the CEO. CEO.
Man, first of all, before I make any comment on the drugs situation in Liberia, on behalf of this platform, we want to extend our deepest sympathy to the family of the gospel musician I just lost for life. She's best known as Miracle. Very, very great singer she used to be. And for those other musicians, like the gentleman who's in America here, he also lost his life. And all those that lost their loved ones, we say we extend our sympathy to you. Having said that, I want to welcome all the panelists here tonight. I hope I'm not using up all my minutes to welcome people. I want to welcome Madam Dolu, the chief himself. I want to say, look, bravo. Thank you so much for doing what you do every day on a daily basis. Mr. Todi from India, all the way, one of the strongest representative of the CDC on the platform. I want to say thank you for always being here. And Tibor, we say welcome to the platform. He's one of our guest panelists tonight here. Slu Nayu is in the back. I don't know what he's preparing, what he's cooking when it comes to the drugs thing. And Emmanuel, you already heard him, Mr. Zaza. But let me just go on here. I just want to give certain information here. For me, I'm not speaking. I don't want to talk about party, which party you from, which party you supporting. I'm not into that. What I want to give our citizens, Liberian in Liberia, I just want to describe how the cartel, how they operate. Now, what we are playing with or what we have on our hands, it is not something that we should take lightly. Many people will say during the CDC regime, we have not seen what we are saying, and it is true. I can tell you it is true. CDC regime, those drugs we used to see that baby drugs. But this you're talking about cartel. And whenever cartel name is mentioned, you're talking about army. These people are not playing around. They have army, they are well organized. You understand? They have an organization that is very, very powerful. So for me, when I come and talk about these drugs issue, I'm not even playing fun. I don't even want to mention no party and whatsoever. What I'm trying to do is to share information so that the Liberian people will understand that we are not playing fun. The United States of America, if you watch the beginning of this year, Honorable Donald Trump, he was fighting these people. If you look, all their boats, their small plane they used to carry on shipment, all those things. The American Army, the Coast Guards, and everybody were fighting them. And now today we see after I think after a couple of months they subsided. Their operation subsided. And now we are seeing them coming in different form and in different countries. And this is not time for us to put this on the past government hands. The current government should do something to actually be prepared to respond to the crisis that we're having. It should not be the past government. We're not even so be measuring the past government name. The government right now should look for ways and means to contain this thing. And again, I can predict. I hope they shouldn't say I'm part of the people, but I can predict whatsoever little seeds that we have done. The little drugs that you see that we seized. Trust me, these guys are planning. One day, I'm not saying it should happen in Liberia. One day you'll see the government move over to free the people, and you people take it for a joke. These people are not playing. 300 million is not fun. The whole government budget there. I'm telling you, SOJ, and we take it for fun. This thing here, please stop measuring on people that are not ready. You don't need to mention. Why are you measuring honorable, how you call him, Miguel name for?
Yeah, they even mention Miguel name.
Why are you measuring his name for? It's even outside a house.
So?
What are you measuring him for? He's not part of it. Please be serious about this thing. You understand? Be serious. You are looking at a whole organization that can bring down whole government. Colombia, they will tell you what a cartel they did there. Mexico, they will tell you. They're small, tiny country like Liberia. We gotta be serious, man. That's all I can say, SJ, on this one. But I
right.
know
They
Liberia.
even say that a contractor bringing the drugs.
Yeah, yeah.
I know for the well the citizens of Liberia are not going to condone this. They have been talking about it. We are not going to turn to any state. I don't even want to mention a name, but we are not going to turn. We are not going to be a drug state. I want, God forbid, our citizens, they will do all they can. Any movement you see, please report it and let them make noise. Thank you.
Like you are more than the Gabon president who say I go make noise.
Make noise, make noise.
They'll go make some noise. Then I'm people get. I say who does that noise? I'm people get going. He said they will go make noise. But let me get my own thing here before we go to Oliver. Oliver, welcome. Let's say for me.
But Oliver, can with serious face.
Maybe they put the person that said go for Oliver, not go for Oliver quick before he came on. But anyway, that it make come from my own.
Making it tough for CDC.
So they
I feel like a baby Oliver get that face, so do I watch out?
No.
You have for me to make it a film.
No, Bravi. Forget what I think. All right, so firstly, I was talking on this when you were talking on Gedeh HotSeat. The reason you get the name Gedeh HotSeat is you are not going to see. You will see every time you wash it will be hot. So that will be a little bit cooler, but it will always be hot. It can be hot in our chat room. In fact, when you go in the chat room, it can be hotter than even on here. We can be very professional. In the chat room, you'll be confused. So yes. So this Gedeh HotSeat will have the interaction. Sometimes you'll see my man there. You will go ahead, but that we just go ahead here. Nothing. After we can talk behind the scenes. So they just so nothing you see here is serious. So that's how I want to say.
Just stop to where you at. Don't cross the boundary. I told you, folk here. All right.
I want to say something that she not even. So let me just go back to the studio. We see, I can't say I can't keep secret. Kevin, I know I can keep secret, but if I go say it, and you say, oh, that's what they can't keep secret. If I say, oh, Kevin, the my mama talking, my mom say it, then you say, oh, no. But anyway, when it comes to the cocaine stuff, like, okay, so for me, I work in law enforcement here. And once we discover, let's say, drugs, the first thing, the particular place the drugs is discovered, everything is seized by the government for a certain time. They're going to give it back, though, but it takes time before they have to know who is connected. And sometimes they don't just go even in there. We don't just go even in there to take the drugs. First, we'll put surveillance on our house. Like the way they actually, if they really wanted to fight this drug, if they had a surveillance they got surveillance in our house, like who going in, who coming out. To defend, they don't have to go straight to the house there. They just put some camera in there. They don't know, to the fence, what they call it. They just monitor who goes in, who comes out. They were going to find even things that they were looking for. But we said thank you, and I just want to say thank you to the United States government, thank you to the United Kingdom government, and thank you to the Belgian government that actually helped the Liberian security apparatus to go into this, because the drugs were not intended for Liberia anyway. They were intended for their state, for the other countries too. Yeah, in America, like I said, we fight drugs every day. If you are in Philadelphia area, just go to Kensington Avenue, you see it. If you are in Phoenix area, go to
Kensington. You can't right here saw me. Woodland. The poor laying in the street.
Okay, then when you in Phoenix here, just go to 27 Avenue straight. Or 27 Avenue, just go there, you see somebody be doing that. Somebody under 9 more be doing that. They're there. Nothing can happen. And when even sometimes when you go there, they'll call police. They'll tell them, say, oh, just leave there alone. We'll come for them. And they're looking for people that sell them. Drugs is not, for me, I have seen people that die. I have relatives that die because of drugs. It's close to my heart. So when it comes to the drugs issue for me, I don't want to be very, very political. Even though in Liberia, everything will do that politics. Nothing can come from inside it. So this government needs to be serious to arrest those, because, like I said, I sent the CEO a lot of documents today. They got some real people. They got ministers deputy ministers, directors, they are part of this. And many people are pointing towards our NPA. NPA need to be audited. The security apparatus to see this thing that Calvin said. They're seizing the judge, but they are not telling about where they're coming from. I think it's part of the investigation so far, where the drugs are coming from. The first particular drugs, the one they seize in that place, they came from Nigeria. Because when you came from Nigeria, they label that on it. They label that on it. The document that we have, they label that on it as ASCA. And how they call that airline, right? ASKY. Yeah, the ASCA airline.
ASCA.
Yeah, that airline label on it. But they didn't show that what is inside. They just put a chikisu, something, all type of thing, and they put on that thing, but they just label them. So the investigation should actually be thorough. It shouldn't be the selective justice here. Like I posted today, I said, Liberian shouldn't small thing that when they free Finabondo, everybody was rejoicing. I don't know why. She was accused of corruption. We all say we don't want corruption in that country. So they free her, they will say we don't want corruption in that country, and they see somebody for corruption. Why you can't allow this justice system to prevail? Even when they say they're freeing her, why dance? Why dance? Why dance? They said they almost stole all your money that was intended for your children's schools, and they are investigating her. So by saying, by being selective does not mean she didn't take it. But for me, I just want it to be free and fair. I don't want it to be like, the person here run, the person that run. No, their drug business should be the way we are seeing when they went for Morlu, mobile Morlu, and all these things. And when it comes to the drugs, when they can just be quiet, they can just be diplomatic about it. But when it comes to certain things, they are not diplomatic. I just pray that this government, this experienced government, because that's how we call them, this experienced government should actually do their best to bring these people to book. Whether it is minister, because the minister is not important than the lives of the children dying on the street in Monrovia. No minister is important. No director is important than our children's life. So for me, this drug issue is not about CDC or Unity Party. It is not about it. Whether it was near McGill house, who cares? That McGill live in the house, he doesn't control the entire surrounding of him. He say he fights for his security. That's why he pay for security to guide him. So yes, this drug issue, the over 4 tons of drugs that you see so is up to 400 million. I think you see the real market value, the street value. So we are praying that the government does the best thing to bring those books, the put that there. The one that they seized the other time, one of the deputies within the LDA is linked to that. And we had the LDA that was fired because he spoke the truth. So I don't know whether these things are being controlled by certain person in the center there, but we are praying. Man Wata is watching, Man Nina is watching, Man Sade is watching. We are watching to see. They know their children are dying from the drugs. They know that this particular rescue government came to power to eradicate or fight drugs very thoroughly. That is the reason why when the president introduced the drug test among all the officials, every Liberian welcomed it. If I were to be the police IG in Liberia, every police coming to work, clocking in, you do test. Alcohol, drugs, everything you have to do it before you clock in. When you do that, you start from there first. But go test police. Any other day, the I went to do the army training. According to my sources, my friend in the army, majority of them didn't go through because they failed drug tests. So the drugs is in that country. Let me stay here and go to Oliver. Oliver, welcome, and we'll give you a 2 cents to contribute here. I think you listen to us. You have read the topic. We own the over 4 tons of cocaine seized in Liberia. We don't know whether Liberia is transforming into a narco-state. Narco-state is if your security apparatus that Imaya said, if we already having LDA members, part of it. If we already having ministers, directors, part of it, yes, it's leading towards to being narco-state like Guinea-Bissau is. No passport from Guinea-Bissau is valued in the world because the former president, and all of them were inside the drugs things. So what is your take on that?
Well, hello to all of you. The thing, the whole thing about the drug thing, you know, it makes me emotional. I'm scared. That's the emotion I have about that situation. I mean, I saw the video, the people going from room to room to room, and there were so many of those things. It scared me because a sophisticated country like the United States, countries like Mexico that are more sophisticated when it comes to military mights, and we see how drug cartels are running that, those countries, where even in their security apparatus,
Penetration.
they penetrate there everywhere. During this World Cup, there was a team that in the parking lot of the hotel they were staying, they found bodies there. You understand? So it scares me because when, the first thing they entice you with, if is the money, oh, this is just going to be so and so time, whatever the situation. And then once you get caught in it, drug is a thing that once you do it once you help them once, they own you. You understand? You could think that, oh, it's just a fast deal you're doing, but once you allow it to pass through you or give it away once, they already own you. If it is not the money, it's their gangs that will force you to do certain things. And so that's what scares me. Because a country like Liberia, what security apparatus do we have? How strong are we? Not to say I'm looking down on what we have, but just imagine we can't protect our border. Imagine drug infiltrating us.
There you go.
We got people in Grand Gedeh forest, and we can't take them out because we don't even have military to send out there. Imagine drugs coming. What is it going to be for Liberia? And this has nothing to do with politics. But Mr. How do you call it? Buekai in one GTA na mudro de isa.
Oh God, it may not break.
You understand? Buekai. I mean, the message Buekai came with was he was going to eradicate drugs. And when he came, they came up with a show. I doing drug. Where is it now? You understand? This is a very bad thing. That's why, I've been, contemplating on this thing. How are we going to manage to get rid of it? Especially when it already has a court, leeches attached to government officials already, quote unquote, as we're hearing. Now you find the police, the whole police department went there in our yard to go and collect the drug. One other funny, stupid thing I saw those officers do there, as the other ones were standing in a car, you go in a place where there is illicit drug, illegal things, and then they go in a people's house, they collect water, they bring the water and divide and sharing the water among themselves. How stupid that can be.
They're drinking water. Can you imagine that?
You know what is in the water? Yeah. Look, when I saw that, I was like, what is wrong with our people? When you go to those kind of places, I mean, even if you don't have the training, look at movies, you will see it. You're supposed to be, well dressed for that kind of things. Gloves are not expensive. Masks are not expensive. Well, you see some people, their hands all over the place. And the place they're testing the drug that right in the middle of the damn IG can say, you're taking for you're carrying on us. Because for them, they think they're doing it for sure. They don't know that this has the propensity to damage our country and the image of our country. And for me, that's what scares me. For me, that's what makes me afraid. I mean, we could talk about, how this government came and they said they were going to eliminate drugs and other stuff. Ah, boy, we have small children them playing before.
All right, thank you, Oliver.
I'm not done you.
Your minute finished.
I'm not finished yet. Don't do me like Daniel did me last week. Daniel came here with a baby politician who can answer people's questions, and he decided to shut everybody's mouth.
You not talk over 2 minutes.
No. I didn't talk for 2 minutes. You and Daniel delivered for a long time. A man who has a doctorate degree and he behaved like this guy cannot face our questions.
Man, you were scared.
Now, if this man cannot answer our questions here when you go in the house, will you be able to talk?
I don't talk about today's.
You was scared to ask questions.
Yeah,
no,
go
I'm
ahead.
just saying, I said, don't do me like Daniel. I'm just saying that. I'm not bringing it back.
Go with your 30 seconds every minute.
One more thing. The other big brother we have. Yeah, please deal with him. Go. Boo Yonle.
Man,
what do you mean leave Boo Yonle alone? We come here every day, we spend 4 hours of our time. So that our people can get information and get to know things, and Boo can go in the background and be deleting stuff. As we on the show that day, Boo was deleting.
Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the drugs thing. I said, what man?
Who has nothing to do with drug, man? I can't come here to transport a man name.
No, I thought you said the man writing about the drugs because
no, I didn't see Boo writing anything anywhere.
Man writing a lot.
I'm not going to associate a man name with any drug. You understand? But you guys have to deal with that situation. We can't come here, put in our time so that this information can be left here for our people to see later on or anytime. And then we just go and wipe everything out. It's not good.
No, we already dealt with that situation. Only last week he attempted to log in and said that somebody or usually the account was hacked. So that's why you guys were kicked out. But we're able to fix it so nothing will be like that again. So we hope nothing like that happened. They were able to verify all the credentials that I gave them. So we cool. So Boo will be fine. So thank you, Oliver. Thank you. So we are going to go back. Yeah, if you want to call in, the number is pinned there. We pinned the number there. I already pinned the number, and the number is pinned on the comment section. Yeah, I think I got it right there. Yeah, you go. I got it right there. Please go ahead and call if you want to talk on these issues. You can call, but we're going on our next topic here. Morlu versus the LMP. All right, so I will explain the whole scenario that I know about. As a security expert too, I will come in with my little thing I know here in the United States. I mean, I think I said, if I'm always talking about Liberia, I don't really know how their police can work there. I don't know. But they say they're practicing for America. So if they're actually doing what America is supposed to do, they're supposed to actually do their best. But anyway, I have a caller, and I know the caller that Uncle Tom, and Uncle Tom is about to tell me that I'm a sedition and weird, so that's why he's calling for. So Uncle Tom, you got any other thing besides calling me weird?
Good evening, also Jay.
Yeah, good evening.
Are you afraid of being called sedition?
Hello, also Jay.
But not sedition, you can say a sedition.
Hello to all the panelists.
Hello.
So,
Daniel, the CEO, the other day, I think I called and I told you, we have to be very serious. Look. Because the issue or the problem we're going through in Liberia is not going to be a very easy issue. And again, we have to be very clear. You see, the drugs estate people say, oh, this party will get a very poor vote. Very, very poor voter. They have people that use the Kino, that can either go to Sando from Maryland to Grand Bassa to West Point to somewhere around Claratown there to the port. Even the border, they are very, very poor. So when we talking about the drug, that we should not make it like you say the particular party responsible. I told you the other day, I said the drug, they're not United Party, they're not CDC. It started from even the war, they walk into Liberia. And I think
United Party responsible. That didn't want campaign with A. Nobody ever campaigned with A before. They didn't walk in with that campaign. So let me clear you.
Let me be protect your peace.
Especially when they are connected to it.
Oliver, please that protect Uncle Tom.
Yeah, let me talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
You and Oliver, you need to tell people you want to be joy, you want to be joy, you want to be here. You are a citizen. Why you are hiding it?
They hiding it.
Uncle Tom. I've always stated that I'm not Wiasha or Sidisha, but I'm a fan of Wia. I said that. I'm not shy about saying that.
They put here, boy. They get two barrels, the red barrel and the blue barrel. I'll bet you, my nephew, take your blue barrel.
I'll buy blue one for him. I'll get one red one to
Uncle Tom, if you wear that barrel, you will not be able to tell them. You will not be able to tell our leader the truth if he's wrong. So me, I don't wear it. I can tell him the truth if he's wrong. So that's why.
This Spanish man who picture they took the guy looking at the man I was standing next to the cities. We are when we were doing the building something.
Oh no, I'm making like let me check. You're trying to balance me. I know that this is the play over there. And I hear you're talking about CDC the one I did catching drugs that is because they were considering the drugs now. The government is moving. You see, they're always catching the drugs.
But what evidence you have, Uncle Tommy? Where's the evidence?
Please give me a chair. Let me talk.
Oliver, please get that. Uncle Tom, go ahead. You get 1 minute, please. Go ahead.
I'm telling you today. I'm telling you today. You will get to know that when you find out Josh Maker on these drugs, I hope when they try to pull your people inside him and I say, that which one? Because now what can happen?
They will carry you.
Yeah, listen to me now. People say the people are corrupt. I got to know that corruption, all those things that they were building, those houses that Pina Borona built over the years, they were not government money that were just building. And I want you to put me on record for it. They will come up and you will get to know where about it. And people say, that whistle. And people dancing. They say, some people not guilty. People dancing. Pina Borona not guilty. People dancing. Waka is fighting the drugs and we're fighting to our teeth. I can tell you that we're falling to our team.
That's Uncle Tom, the spokesperson for Joseph Waka in the United States. Thank you, Uncle Tom. Thank you.
Look, Waka is better than we are 100 times.
Uncle Tom, thank you. Fatih Womo, not say my bony ratting. So that one is clear. So no problem. No problem. No problem. Yeah, you can come by. You can come by anytime. So we have another person here calling from Louisville, Kentucky, from Joseph Barker Avenue in Louisville, Kentucky. I know the person and he's about to go and start dealing with Calvin. He can only call to deal with Calvin on the show. Mr. Nire, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening to everyone in the studio.
Good evening. The way you're talking slowly like that, Calvin coming too. Calvin, put yourself on mute because I hear the one you coming to. Go ahead.
But what the man got to do with Calvin?
Tonight, not coming to I just want for the draw. We are who have. We should not police take aside because the reason there is that SOJ, you say the border, Liberia border, Liberia get a lot of border that people can pass through, even when you go into your own town, so through your mountain. The border are there, they can pass more than, I can say, current area. You able to pass to enter Zwedru or enter Key.
Leadership a small thing. You want to be talking the brain, draw the brain. You're there, I can't do fun. Yeah, but anything like monopoly size. We forgot when you was singing song.
That protect Milton, please. That protect Milton. Milton, go ahead.
Yeah, sometimes the same thing. I think the time in Africa, I used to see it. Sometimes when the sun is showing there somewhere, after the 2 months, 3 months, they change there, they bring different person. That idea, I think we need to do the same idea in Liberia because some of these police people, the NSA, the DA, some of them been there from 2005.
And they stay there.
They're in that position. So they know all the loophole where everything can buy, they know it. And they don't want to move from there. They stay in that position. barrier governments will change their position, send some of them Lofa or Nima or Grand Gedeh, then they lead the city. But because when they stay on together, they make contact with different people, it's hard draw to steal government money. Said they other than the part of it. And it's I can't put it on CDC or Unity Party. The one my brother was saying, the day the war enter in Liberia, drugs are coming in. The police people are there today that they are calling their name. They're not police people that are Joseph Brenner in power.
They were there ever
the
since.
The people been there forever.
Yeah.
I can say decade. For early time. See, they been there. They been doing that drug in it. So when Joseph Baka can't hear when he say you will for a drug, when he can't in, the people say doing that business.
Every president always promised that he will fight drugs. Every president, even in America.
Because Joseph Baka trying to fight it. They know that they've been doing it before, so they keep on doing it. But they feel to know that the other president are getting, they may get different ways. So that's the reason they arrested, they draw that. The other time you say, where the drug come from? Why they can't show the place where the drug come from? When they draw that in your country or do that, you that holding the drug, when you not grab it, how you know where they come from? You see?
Thank you.
Grab the people that get the drug on hey.
Yeah.
They ask them where did the drug from.
Yeah, I tell you say you still respond to Calvin and you will say that lie. Yeah, I tell you say you still respond to Calvin regardless. You see our line. But anyway, no problem. I say I told you were going to respond to Calvin by all means. You say no, you didn't come to Calvin. Now you end up responding to him. You end up. Now I told him to take himself on mute so he can respond to me. I'm 100% sure you will not come here without putting Calvin inside.
I just pray for my brother. Calvin, all we are grand people. We pray that we should not be let they play. They say they play where you can hang your clothes can get dry. Hang your clothes there. Now, grand people will be suffering for a while. Kevin and Bian, CDC, that they want.
Man, we already probably drug to
you. We'll pray for your president. Let him woke up from sleep to for the drug. Because the one you're doing is very terrible right now. Bad job.
Don't worry. Stay here, be watching you. Don't go to get up. Yeah, we're about to talk about it. Yeah, we're about to talk about it. Yeah.
So, what are you bring Calvin and run out of protest and three protest and after, so maybe Calvin will join the in and too.
No problem. Okay, we'll go there. Yeah, Calvin, why I told you? I said, so that Mr. Nero call here. He will respond to you and he will call your name by all means. He said, no. He said, okay, so that go back here to Morlu issues. All right, so Morlu and his people, they plan to protest, as we all know. Their protests were peaceful. I didn't see anything that they were doing that was not peaceful. The police department decided to plant undercover cop among them. I don't know for whatsoever reason. Mind you, I want you guys to reflect your minds back. Before the protest, the police had already stated that they had intelligence or they have captured some petrol bombs that the protester will be having that they have not had yet. But they said that they discovered some petrol bomb and they have some intelligence that Morlu and his group will be having weapons on them. So, is that a story that they fabricated as usual, or to just go? When I say as usual now, when they were in opposition, because they were good at fabricating it first. So maybe is the still sim that they're doing, or they actually have that intelligence and then decided to plant undercover cops among the protester. Now the protester discover XYZ and they were able to disarm the undercover cop. Me, I thought from the beginning, Morlu, they were lying. They say it was not for the police. They say it was for them. Me, I thought it was actually for them and they rely on the police. For the police to even agree that it is for them that they push to bring it in. We don't know. You think to yourself now, the question here now is, do you think the police committed administrative error, operational error, and they were trying to cover it up? Or was Morlu actually wrong with whatsoever his people were wrong, and then he was also wrong to bring arm there. For me, I'll give my like I said, as a security person as well, I'll give my own expertise later on. But we'll go in studio here. We'll start with Calvin. Oh no, we'll start with there because there you can go to sleep quick. She did chicken and more us. Yeah, go ahead, man.
She didn't sleep last week when I got it when a baby politician was here. She didn't sleep.
You know, call him baby politician. He was scared. He ran away.
I wasn't scared, Daniel. I'm not. You know my mouth, Daniel. But I needed to respect the man.
Yeah, that's true. But anyway, go ahead. But why you call? But you call him baby politician, and I respect you. Call him baby.
It's not rudeness because Daniel made it seem like he's afraid to answer our questions.
Man, answer questions. The man can answer questions. The man can answer.
Daniel made it seem like. Look, two things happened, right? Daniel made it seem like he couldn't answer questions, and Daniel made it seem like
go away our topic.
Man, look.
Yeah, there you go ahead. I think we already passed. There you go.
You're not passed. Daniel made us look small here last week. You're not passed.
The Q&A questions.
Who said he's going to work? Mark Morlu said he's going to invite Dr. Tua on his own one-on-one. Bam. So I said, okay. When he invited the man, that was like he didn't want to invite the man, he didn't want to interview the man, and then he can't ask a question. I love how
complaining.
You don't want to complain?
Yeah, go ahead.
In the comment section, was asking a question last week.
Go ahead. My dad, you go ahead. Before you can't go to the.
I want to say good evening to our Aloysius first before I proceed. The other day, Aloysius did welcome me. I didn't see his comment until later on. I want to watch the show, and I saw it rather. So Aloysius, thank you for welcoming me back on base. I miss you all. Okay, so the issue with Morlu. For me, I don't like protest. Let me just be honest with everybody. I don't like protest.
Why?
I'm not saying people should not protest, but
why you not let protest? Protest to express. It's just to express yourself. That's all.
Yeah, it's to express yourself. But the way the authority in Liberia can respond to protest. That's why I don't like protest in Liberia. We saw years back, even before the war, how students were killed because they went to protest. And then other students were beaten. I mean, the way the authority, the police can respond to protest. People were gunned down. People were killed and all those kind of things. So because of that, I don't really go for protest. When I hear about protest, I can just have a flashback and I'm like,
you fine, man.
You're in fun. More fun, yo. Ula nyo po fun de apo ye na sia iwu. Nyo po fun de apo. So, but to the issue, I think everybody has the right to protest. While it's true that I don't like protest, people have their rights to protest, people have their rights to speak out. That's the only way the government will listen to you. That's how some people feel. I mean, they will not hear you when you sit in your comfort zone. You have to say something, so people have the right to protest. But what happened the other day, they want the Crown people call SU Kwai. Now what happened to the police people? They didn't expect that something like that was going to happen. The fact that they already agreed that the gun is for them, it means it is their own negligence. So during the past administration, there was a guy who shot himself and went and lied on the government. I think it was one ANC guy. He shot himself in the legs and then lied on the government. So Morlu then knows that these things can happen. And so they were on their lie. And the fact that the police said they confiscated some petrol bombs that people will be using. So they already knew that something will happen. The police will plant people in their midst. And for, I don't know whether that Gregory said it because I didn't listen to it. To admit that the guns were for them, it means they actually planted people in the midst of the protester, allegedly. Because I didn't see them, so I don't want to say yes, they did. But they blunder, to be honest, they blunder. If they did, then they blunder to say, oh yeah, the gun is out. Even if they didn't do it and that their gun and then they accepted that is for them, how did their gun get in the midst of the people?
No, the officer, according to that, he was an undercover officer.
He was an undercover officer. So what did he go do in the midst of the protester?
That's the $1 million question.
Because they according to them, they are peaceful protesters, and what they're protesting for, the issue of drugs is something that everybody, even if the whole Liberia want to protest, you can't carry guns in their midst because they have the right to protest. So I think they actually blunder if they want Morlu to turn the gun over, which of course he's supposed to do because that's not his gun. He's not supposed to be holding gun. He's not supposed to be holding gun. He's supposed to turn the people gun over. But to be honest, the police did not do well. Probably they sent it there maybe to do something negative or something positive, but they didn't do well. To be honest, they didn't do well, and there's a way they should get about it to take the gun. But the way they're doing it now, I don't know whether I think the other day Morlu was invited. Either they say they took him to jail and all of that. After you took the man to jail, and then in the end you say the gun is for you. Are you going to apologize to Morlu? We are sorry we took you to jail, but the gun you get, I really won't plant it in your midst. Because they didn't do anything during the time they were protesting. I didn't see them doing anything wrong. I think they were really peaceful. Nobody got hurt. They were able to take their message to whoever they wanted to take their message to. So the police need to find a way how to go about it so that they can be able to get their gun. But to be honest, they didn't do well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, Kavi. I know Kavi, yeah, because if you try again, Nero will call in. If you call again, Nero, if you call again, yeah, anyway, go ahead. What is the take on that?
Yeah, so
yeah, Glenny, sorry, Glenny was asking something. Yeah, I heard they were taking the job because later on I saw they posted Morlu free at last. So that's what I say. I think they said they took him to jail and all of that.
Yeah, so the last time I think I gave my view on this. Morlu, I think the police understand that they were in error. That's why Morlu is a free man today.
They arrested him, taken him to the police station, but never charged him.
Already
they only took him to the police station.
The police
but they didn't charge him and later on release him. Okay.
And they free him to a lawyer, according to them.
The police have been accused of using that strong hand on peaceful protester since the beginning of this administration. So even before the protest, the loose talker information minister went on the government platform.
Okay. Nero will come for you.
And said how people are planning to use some weapons during the protest and what have you. So they have that preconceived mind that they will have done what they have done to plant people or officers in the midst of the protesters. So being a security personnel or an officer going among peaceful protesters who are not doing anything that will violate the right of other people, going among them with gun, unidentified. I think they were right to have done what they did by seizing, let's say, yeah, by taking the gun from that officer, unidentified officer. In fact, he was lucky for the people to not beat him. If I were in a midst, we would have beaten him. Yeah, he's a criminal. A person that he harmed anybody among the protesters. So once you are not identified as an officer, we can describe you to be anybody. You can be a criminal. You can be a murderer that go among the people to kill anybody with gun. So the fact that they even arrested the gun and they were even brave to have announced to the public that we have arrested the gun. In fact, when that pronouncement was made, the security did not take any action within that time frame. You saw, I can imagine, I saw a video where after the pronouncement, the security officer went to Morlu saying different things through in the car when you were on a truck. They went to him and they had a discussion, and it was far from even the gun issue. It was when Morlu went home and went on a podcast and this and that. That's the time you saw the police IG going live speaking the Liberian colloquial. Morlu, bring that gun back. As if to say you were playing phone that night.
All right, thank you. Thank you, man. Also, I had the police IG said for me. Oh yeah, sorry. He said Morlu, bring the gun back.
Morlu. Yeah. I said no, bring that gun back.
So, Kevin, I will go after you. Then Oliver will come later, and then it'll be the last. But let me just say this, right? Firstly, protest. You see, you're having protest, like a place where nobody is allowed to have to carry gun like that. Yeah, Liberia, you can register your gun and then you have it. But I don't know whether Liberia gun also allow us to have or to carry a concealed weapon around. I don't think so. But I know that you can register your gun, you have it in your house with for protection. So one, the police department actually made an error. Yes, that's true. Ask anybody that went to the criminal justice or that went to the police academy, they will tell you that. The fact that the police IG was even requesting Morlu to bring the weapon. That, I don't know which police department, I don't know which actually police academy he graduated from. First of all, somebody that have arm, whether the person is peaceful, the person was never peaceful, it's already dangerous.
Why don't you be arrested?
No, forget about arresting. If somebody had arm, you think say police supposed to just go there and
disarm the person? Yeah.
Okay. So it's not even going to be peaceful. They're supposed to go there. Like disarm the guy instead of that's what I think that the protests were peaceful. You know why? Because if the protests were not peaceful, the police are not going to say, "Oh, Morlu, bring an arm." And you understand? They were going to go there and bring and take Morlu down and take the stuff from him. Yes, they were going to go there and take Morlu down and bring the arm with him and whatsoever. Secondly, which department operational code they were using? How can you? The officer himself, the life was posted on in danger. His life was at risk to go among those people with an arm and no identity, if you are police or not. These people were protesting. Mind you, before the protest, the information minister of the country had already declared that the protesters, will be having XYZ on them. In fact, they went ahead and they said they arrested some. They're petrol bombs. So the protester now, they know they don't have it, so they don't want anybody having it among them. So if anybody has it among them and the person is not part of them, they could kill the person. So the fact that the police officer was there, he put himself life if he in danger. If the operational, like the captain was saying, Bauko was saying, he wanted to know the operational code or the operational strategy that they put in place that were going to save the officer life. That's Liberia. They assumed it was in a country where maybe it was in Burkina Faso or Ivory Coast or let's say Nigeria. It was going to be bad. And when Morlu came on and said, yeah, they're going here, I have the ammunitions. Let me tell you this, what came to my mind. I thought Morlu was lying, I was going off not for police. I thought it was them. I almost posted and said Morlu is lying, the thing for them, but I said, no, let me just be looking at things. And then later on, the police IG said, bring the gun. Anybody that have weapons on them, the person, if I patrol and I see somebody having weapon, I go into the person's house. What am I going there for? To get killed? That's the reason why you need backup. You talk to the person, bring the arm outside, put your hands up. The person will put their arm down, and their hands will be up while they're walking back to you, so you can make sure because you don't want to hurt yourself. It's not like policing is not. It's just saving other people's life as well as making sure your life is also safe. I'm not leaving from here tomorrow to go to work, for instance. And then my children should say RIP. No. I have cautions. I have to work that I'm going there to come back home. And that is the reason why before the judge swear you in, they ask you, are you willing to take somebody's life? If you have to. If you say no, they can't give you the badge. No. If you say no, that means you can't take it. Because they know that you will kill somebody one day. It is a matter of much. You will kill somebody one day in saving another person's life, in saving your own life. So the police blunder, they know that they blunder. Even IG at the IG self, he and I can go. I will ask him which are the style of policing, even practicing in Liberia, because we have different kinds. I know which one they practice in Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast practice legalistic policing, and Nigeria is mixed. It depends on which state you go. That in Lagos is community versus legalistic versus structure. So, but Liberia, for me, I think they all over the place. One day you see them in practice, one day you play in practice. So it's that you have to choose one style so everybody can know the style. There is drugs thing that are going on. You can't do it Ivory Coast or Burkina Faso because they are legalistics. That's the police. That's the type of police they practice. In Liberia, I don't know, all police IG that I've seen, they always said their officer up for failure. If that man if that man are going to get killed, they were just going to say CDC versus the person, but the man already gone. His family are going to be missing him. His children are going to be fatherless. Like you cannot send somebody else's child because your officer is supposed to be your security as well. You can't say an officer somewhere where they can get why they were taking the arm from the man. Suppose something happened that the man got killed. If the people go to jail, they'll get free one day. But you hurt your officer. I don't like when they say the fact that the information minister of the country is on record to tell people that these people have arms and ammunition, and when you plant somebody among them who is an undercover person, the person shouldn't have arms. If you want to send an undercover person there, the person is there to investigate to see whether they have arms or they can get body camera or something. I think it was much better.
The person having arm that is visible, not just small arm.
But okay, so it is not for me. It is not. It was not safety at all. The police blunder, Morlu and his group, they shouldn't have. Also, to me, this is the thing though. Since they said they have the weapon, he shouldn't have taken the weapon home. To me, that's the thing. He shouldn't have But then
they
again,
shouldn't have done what?
they shouldn't have taken the weapon home. The police, they say we see the weapon. Everybody see it. They give it back to them right there. Peaceful, instead of taking it home.
Oh, you wanted them to have reported it?
Yeah, right away. Tell the people, say, yeah, we have the weapon. Yeah. And then everything fine. But he took it home on a recondition. We don't know.
He needed international partner to have been around, because it was already alleged that they will have, they were in possession of some
no. On
So
that particular spot, the police, look, you can get a weapon to the police, and the man that you take the weapon, you still hold him. Because that weapon is the problem. It's the safety.
In that position, if they are holding the officer,
they will hold it, get a man to their house.
Who are they to hold
him? To me, he should have
to hold the person.
Or he should have gone to the police station. Okay, this is the thing.
A weapon, but to say hold a man, how will you hold a man?
They should hold a man. Hey, man, they should.
How would they hold a man?
Protest finish before you go bring it up. If I were him, no, I'm just saying that I'm protecting him. But they should have, that the protesters should have gone to the police station. To me, since it is nothing serious, they give the. No, but the police shouldn't have said the man should bring weapon. How can you say somebody must bring weapon to your police?
They are even announcing on the spot that we are
bring the weapon to the police station. How can somebody bring weapon to the police station?
It's already.
Before I go to Oliver, I will just give you an example. Before I go to Oliver, right?
They are reported already.
Peoria police
announcing it publicly that we are in possession of firearm from.
I know they did that. I know they did that. Let me just give you an example. Peoria police seized knife from one guy on my case. They said the guy shouldn't come for it. I should come for it. Just dive. They said the guy shouldn't come for it. I should go for it. If I get a gun, if I get a knife, I will give it to the our court marshal. They will hand it over to the man. Not even me. I can't give it to him because of security. And you say the man bring the man get going, he said bring the gun, that's when you shoot put the police out in. Then they will say the man kill. The man set himself for failure. That thing the police you have done better. If you want to put somebody, I think the NSA should have done that. NSA is very good at that. They should have gone there and just be viewing. I remember when the student when the university student were on the street, they got an NSA guy among them, he dressed well. He were among them, but he got no gun, even though they tried to attack him then. But you can see that he's actually an NSA guy. Police poke him, they pull him from there among them. They discover him. So that's how they should have done. Don't have weapons. Just stay there. You can get by the camera.
The guy not smart, man. You didn't behave well.
Yeah. So we'll go to Oliver. Oliver, what is your take on that?
Well, the whole idea, I think protesting is a good thing in a country. Protesting happening early time, even when among the people and say, oh, you're giving my own share, so we all can protest.
Yeah.
Protesting is an important thing. It's always good for people to petition their government to say, we are suffering, help us out. What is not a good thing is the police planting gunmen in the midst of peaceful protesters.
Yeah, it is not.
It is not good. Now, in the struggle for that firearm, what if it was already cocked? What if that arm would have fell down, and it's very possible when an arm falls for it to fire? What if in the struggle of that arm, people were going to die? It wasn't well thought of. You understand? Before the protest even happened, we'll have the information minister talking about people having petrol drone. Where were the pictures? We know, say, this is a government of social media. Where are the videos? Where are the pictures of those things they had? Because $40 drug business, $40 marijuana business, 22-cent marijuana business, they hang something on Bucky Raw neck and took pictures of it so the whole world can see. Where are the petrol bombs? You can't lie on peaceful protesters to inflict the situation. You are inflaming a situation that has no need for that. Knowing fully well the country is already shaky. Knowing fully well the tension in the country is high. It is not a bad thing for police people to be present when protesters are there. You have to have police so that just in case protesters decide to harm other people, or they decide to destroy properties, or they decide to fight against police, or whatsoever they decide to do, that is not within the right form of things to do. Yes, you need to have police to help out, but at least people should be able to identify the police. And if you will send somebody there, then I don't know whether the person was whether they even identified themselves as a police officer, or how it really happened. Did the person carry a badge? Imagine in a country like Liberia, where we have all this jungle justice. When they catch a thief, they can put in some cases they can put tire on you and burn you. What if that happened to the police officer?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I say. The team blessed there, not in Nigeria.
It's very bad. Petrol bomb, we can't see them. Me, I prefer protest over war. Let people talk. When they come, they protest, they talk. At least their house will go down. They go back home, they go sit down. But putting police among people is not good. It's very bad. I don't know how to even call it. Should I call it negligence? Should I call it unprofessionalism? Should I call it abuse of power? Nobody knows the right word for that kind of stuff. And what was the backup for this police officer? Just in case that something happened. I mean, undercover people always have somebody around to help them. What was that person? It was nowhere. So, it was wrong for them to do. But another thing that was also wrong, the way they handled the situation afterwards. The protester, the man took the gun home. The way those bugger then surrounded Morlu's house, as if to say that rebel leader house, they surrounded.
Yeah, but all the way he had a gun. That one they arrived.
Morlu was protesting. He didn't fire the gun. He took the magazine out of the gun and it was showing to everybody. You think Morlu stupid to go fire a gun?
Morlu is now a police officer.
Any situation where somebody else have a gun is a threat to the police already. Period. Not any weapon. So
don't say any situation where anybody have a gun. Okay, forget about this gun be taken from a police officer. What if it was a legal weapon that is registered for the person? It means the person having a gun home.
When I go for Morlu, when you take it to the protest ground, it's a jail.
No, but you said any situation where somebody had a gun. Now, the only reason that gun appeared at that protest at that rally is because of the police negligence. They did that. They planted a weapon.
Yes, but to say why they go there in group, then no, because they have to go there in group because you have a weapon.
And they also lied on the protester that the protester had put petrol bombs when there was none. You understand? Don't inflame a situation that has the propensity of bringing in all kind of things. Yes, Stan is small. Stan is not that big. Imagine this was CDC that get plenty of people like that. I'm just saying. And then you go put that kind of situation there.
We're going to open fire.
Eh? You there before you open fire?
It's not happening, Kinjo. I know coming to.
No, but seriously, man, the police endangered the life.
How many hours you giving the man to speak?
Man, like, I don't want to speak for 30 seconds. I want to be here in contact.
Baby politician on top. Anyway, I know you can go ahead and talk.
No,
but politician again.
The first thing I want to say is that the show was hell. People they take away from the people that night. But I want, man, in terms of campaign, you don't allow some statement that is not.
Well, we want to show all the work can't talk back. We want to show.
So the man has not. You didn't get a question.
So even if you really want to show, no, Daniel, that mean when I get question,
let me get to the point here, gentlemen. The first thing I want to say is that those that spoke about protests, I agree with you. Protest is necessary. The only thing for me I have seen in Liberia currently is that we do not have a united front opposition, and it makes it hard for any protest to succeed in Liberia right now. You have opposition leaders. The former president of Liberia, President George Manawia, he has been placed in that role. Right? He's a opposition. You have Honorable Ben Nayure, he's an opposition. You have Honorable Cummings, he's an opposition. So all the opposition's leaders, when we have crises like this, you understand? None of them ever have press conference. Maybe I stand to be corrected. I think Cummings must have had one press conference, but it was not even known.
It was not even. You're blaming here again when you're not talking.
You have your time. Now what we talking about? Let me speak to the issue.
The man talking. Something happened. They are talking.
Let me speak to the issue. So you have the most popular
press conference for what?
Opposition leader, the most popular opposition leader, Mr. Honorable.
Press conference for what? CEO.
CEO town now. They talk.
I kept quiet because I don't want to be.
You are
in a constant habit of.
You're CEO a minute back.
I'll be quiet and say exactly what it is. All right. So thank you. The opposition, there is no opposition. And every country needs opposition. The opposition will guard the leading party to do things that actually they set forth to do. But in this case, we don't see no opposition. The only thing we see people that go, President Weah will go in the corner and be talking. You understand? Go in the corner. He said, but when it comes to crisis, we are experiencing crisis. You understand? In the nation. How many of them you see talking? Because one of the reasons why they are not talking, it is because you have to have that moral compass. You have to have that moral standing to talk. And most of them do not. So like come to the protests. Looking at the protests, who are the protesters? And who is the leader of the protests? You understand?
CEO coming.
Who is the leader? He said Morlu. What is his standing when it comes to things that he's protesting against? So let's ask ourselves a question here. When you find in the midst of the crowd, in fact, gun alone said that danger. You have to be a professional man to handle arm. Morlu, the last time I checked, he was Secretary General of CDC. He was not a trained.
Sorry, you are not Secretary General.
He was the chairman. Remember,
correcting you now.
I'm not working on former chairman. I said the last time I checked, he was the chairman.
That's what I'm saying. He was a former party chairman.
It means that was the last position he held.
No, in that position, he was party chairman.
let's move. Let me move on here because
he resigned from the party in
okay,
2024.
Man, you're protesting CEO. You got 2 more minutes.
We have so many.
Yeah,
Just
how many minutes you see here now?
Two.
Just see you get a show for the night.
Okay, when you get a show for the night, when you
No, you're interrupting the CEO. That what true. I agree.
I sat there quietly.
Okay, that's CEO immunity.
Yeah.
Privilege.
I will tell you, man. I will make it short.
Morlu, not worry. When CEO not paraphrase, I get a paraphrase. He ain't get plenty to talk.
Where Morlu has the guts to take arm from the so-called police guy that were plenty in their group and took it home.
Do we even know the police officer name?
No. Exactly. These are the things that we should have found out.
No, but the police need to get a name out, but they didn't get a name out.
No, what Morlu did. For me, I'm not backing.
One of the guys being more than.
Gentlemen, I'm not backing the police. In fact, I'll come to the police because what the police chief did, I found against it. You make the police to be in a weaker position.
Yeah, how will you go post somebody?
You backing the men to bring the arm back. The first thing you want to make sure that arm is recovered. And how do you recover arm? You understand? So the point, Morlu, they are lucky they're in country like Liberia. You should have laid your hand on that arm. You are not police officer. You are not anybody that has to do with retrieving arm. You should not even lay your hands on it.
CEO, then you're not fair because they already spoke that they will have petrol bombs. So if they find arm among themselves, they need to show it to
the man is not a police officer. The man is not a police officer. You should report it. That's why you got 911. You call.
Now in Liberia, what wrong with CEO?
Well, you know they can call in Liberia.
Under the condition where you didn't hear the police or you didn't hear the information minister giving information.
Oh, man, I would tell you if Morlu were in America, you're going to be arrested.
No, you're not touching. First of all, in America, you're not touching. First of all, if they see somebody more than a arm, right?
They will call right away. They will call the police.
Yes.
They're not going to pressure. They're going to call the police.
They'll call the police. They'll call the police. But the thing is, it's Liberia. How many times you call police Liberia go there? They put a rape. They can go
SOJ, the reason I say
you can't compare America with Liberia.
SOJ,
from one side, in America, they do.
Listen, now, the reason I said do the right thing to call the police, regardless if the police not even show up, you make your report. You understand? But for him, he was taking risk. For him to even disarm that guy. That guy put a resistance.
More men that take the eye and they give it to him. That's what he said.
But
that Zoko then took the gun from that man. What do you think was going to happen?
Exactly. In case that somebody put a resistance. He said he ain't giving the arm.
That's what I said. You are saying the same thing. That's what we said. First of all, the police operational division put the officer life in risk. Period. They put the man life at risk.
The opposition should be serious. SOJ, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they should be.
Look at the border crisis. One like you ever hear Joy, we are talking. Or he going to the football games he's going to watch.
And y'all spoke. Guess what? Yeke spoke. Where is he? I joke we have to tell you no, that you are government. Why you have to tell you No, that don't matter. Anyway, we have a.
You take my minute. You take it.
No, man, you finish talking. What is the name? Where you coming from?
Everybody will begin. You don't gonna lie.
Caller, what is the name? Then you finish talking. Caller, what is the name? Where you calling from? Then you can't say why president. We are not talking about Buddha issue. You get a whole country.
Men opposition. We say nothing.
You get information minister saying that the border is calm. Why you want the president? Why you want president to say in that camp that he didn't want Canada there? But anyway,
inflaming the situation in the country.
Caller, what is the name? Caller, what is the name? Where you calling from? Make sure you not can't deal with Kavi again. Kavi like
what are you doing? Daniel wants start talking about controversy. Why you saying that thing?
I'm okay, yo.
No, we have a caller. We have a caller.
The CEO boy, but it's a little late.
Oliver and Calvin. Morlu is a police station for you to take a gun there.
Exactly.
Very person.
But why did I when I was talking, you didn't listen to me? I said after Morlu had reported it and showed it to the whole world, say yeah, going here, he should have carried it to the police station. That's what I said. I said he shouldn't have taken it home.
He said Oliver and Calvin.
No, he said me. He had me there.
No, I ain't there
because y'all get a man protection now. Man,
who's speaking? Who calling people name?
Who talking?
Morlu, you know, they say they play where your right stop, different person, they play where your right stop, different person right begin there. Even though the police people wrong, but Morlu not get right because you're not going to carry person. You don't know what
exactly. You should have taken it to the police station that same day.
Take the gun, in case you get the gun home, maybe some of your children take it and start playing with it.
And they shoot they shoot somebody with it.
The man put it somewhere safe.
No, go behind your horse.
Oliver, we'll be security. We'll be security. We'll get the security eye.
I mean, responsible security will get in like bro, man. You can see how they behave.
He carrying your horse.
What kind of responsible police station will be?
I agree with you. I agree with you. He shouldn't have taken it home. But to say why they take it from the man, because the guy who they take it from, the man was not identified.
The right to take it.
Yeah, they take it. The right to take it.
We know the man name.
Even Morlu said he ready. He take it at that time when he take the weapon. Just take it straight. You know, he carried to the police station. He report it, but you can't just show it. According to the information that the people say you already get going between you. Then you showing gun in case some of police officers that are there say, oh, the people get gun, they want to harm up and they shoot you. You risk your own life.
But the police said no, that they didn't want to send the men there. Why did not say anything?
SOJ. I want to ask the caller.
You know, like all the police people are aware that they said someone.
I mean, that operational division thing. The police they send that they already know. When they send it to a sound that they know. What are you talking about?
But SOJ, I have a question for the caller.
Yeah, ask him.
All right. Should we say, due to the way the police people inflamed the situation the day before, I mean, the ministry inflamed the situation the day before, and the police decided to plant a person with weapon in their midst, should we say it's the police that is the government that is trying to bring trouble?
They're wrong.
He said it was wrong.
Not backing the police.
I'm just saying, should we say they are the ones that are trying to bring trouble?
Morlu not get right to get a gun home, Oliver.
No, I'm not saying he's right, but I'm asking you, should we say that the government is the one that is trying to bring trouble in the country?
I mean, that's not a question SOJ asks. SOJ talking about Morlu.
Yeah.
So I'm asking the caller a question. I'm not talking about Morlu. I know Morlu trouble taking a weapon home. But the fact that the government planting weapons among people and telling people say that these people have weapons, should we say it's the government that is trying to bring the trouble?
But the men, you said they were wrong.
They don't give Morlu the right to take the gun.
Exactly. But what he said they were wrong, but Morlu should have taken the gun home. That's why I agree.
No, it's true. And you know what? This is the thing that the problem I even have with Morlu. They stage their protest where Morlu gets.
Yeah, where you stay?
It's not far from the police station.
That's why we say we've been saying the same thing all over now.
You should have given the gun back and be done with that whole thing there. But it was wrong for the government to do that. If you're planting people to bring more trouble, I mean, we know stand is small, but what if it's a different thing that's happening? CDC that get more than a million people in the country.
Let me tell you this: forget about STEM or not STEM. That's me. For me, like I said,
what that name again? Stand what?
Stand. STAND.
Stand for your right. Get up, stand up for your right.
Let get what to do, man. We're gonna stand.
The stands.
That's why you want them to be on their knees.
Those are remnants of CDC.
No, but this is that the man said resign. He didn't kick it out. The man resigned and he went to his stand. He said he want to be stand.
What kind of standing this doing?
So
right, what is standing for, man? What?
A big man, all over. The man, he then violated people's rights, stealing money and things.
Okay, but I noticed some Morlu. So come and leave Morlu now, right? That's something I like. Okay, but that's something
he doesn't have the moral standing to even do anything.
I want to see, but see, you saw Morlu car. You saw the car.
If people steal money and buy big car, I just think that they borrow it. You have to work hard for your money and make sure you buy stuff.
Okay, so we are about to watch this thing here. I'll play this. I'll play this video that we'll talk about it.
Everybody that come before them is always they can't catch one person that they lock and convict.
The number 3 we're about to talk about here is one. The roads in Grand Gedeh have reverted to their conditions in 2004. Where is Senator Pennue? We have not seen Senator Pennue in a white shirt going to Grand Gedeh the feed day. Is Pennue present in Zwedru? So let me play this.
Loose talking lawmaker.
Let me play this video here.
That lipstick the government put on Grand Gedeh road, man.
Yabo black. Very good. If I want to buy, gentlemen, if I want to buy, more about using a month. More about using a month.
Shut up, Robbie.
You don't prefer netness?
You jacket you have in the house, son?
Right, really?
I know why you're talking about.
Well, you know what?
2026. We just entering the car here. The road is very bad. Car here, the road is very narrow. There's other camera. The other issues on the road is very bad. The road is bad. More of everything I find ways that go in. This is the road, the government says the road is okay. The road is very bad. As you can see, we get a lot of hitches here. Many people wasting here. We just enter Grand Gedeh. From where the damage is to Grand Gedeh to Grand Gedeh road, is not far from here. The road is very bad. You can see the error.
No, the message already way back. The part of date.
The road is very bad.
I already that
2026. We just enjoying the car here. The road is very bad.
Guy here, road is very narrow. There's other camera. Yeah, the other issues on the road is very bad. The road is bad. More of I think I find ways that go right. This is the road. The government says the road is okay. Okay. The road is very bad. As you can see, you get a lot of hitches here. Man, probably wasting here. We just end up Grand Gedeh. For why the damage to the Grand Gedeh is not far from here. But the road is very bad. You can see the error.
The highway,
the road is very bad.
That's what I'm saying.
Government la bro.
That's the highway.
I get it informed about this road in Grand Gedeh. Grand Gedeh road is very bad.
I see road.
No one can pass. All the cars have made 2 weeks. I didn't see all the stuff that was here. All the one there, people walking, coming. This is Grand Gedeh. So people are like, bro, people post. And people like and comments, share the video.
Okay, so my main goal is not about the role. Let's say it's not even about the role in the government. My main goal is the senator.
So what is the point we're making?
The point, that's the point here. The point I'm making here is Zwedru Pennue has repeatedly said all the time he always wear white shirts, he always wear white clothes, and go to and travel to Zwedru. Within that time he will reach. So the question here, the purpose of this is Zwedru Pennue seeing this role at this time? Because in Liberia, when the rain is heavier, there is nothing you can do.
All right. So can I go first?
Why you want to go first when it comes to the road? You should go first of all. You say that road. You're not talking about that road. That road now in Liberia. You say that Ivory Coast. You say the road now.
Can I go first?
You see, they say Zwedru, and that Zwedru is Hapo Highway, right? But first of all, you have to pass through River Jeep before you go to Hapo.
That needs to go last. Because when that go first, what we're talking, he will be pressing chocolate. Why you want to do here?
Thank God we. In fact, let me just give our viewers who are patiently following us. Let me get in the little history, for which I will say I never trust a word from coming out of the senator's mouth. The same senator, Senator Zwedru Pennue, said that when the election was going to be, when they were campaigning for George Weah, he went to one of our towns and said that this road you're seeing today will not be the same when George Weah wins. If what I'm telling you does not come to pass, do not make me your how you got it? Your
do not vote me anymore.
To even catch chicken. Don't give me that position. It turned out George Weah won the election. 6 years later,
he still coming back with loose talking.
Exactly. He's still coming to promise the people. This same Honorable Pennue told us that he was the one that took money out of his pocket to buy a transformer, which of course that was a lie. CDC gave him money to buy that transformer. Today, if you ask the villagers, you ask the people from those various towns, they will say that Zwedru put out a transformer there, or that Zwedru bring current, which of course is lie. So many times we have heard the senator giving misleading information. So I cannot take the senator's words and say, you know what, Senator Pennue said this, and I want to support him. Okay, so let me talk on what the United Party is doing when it comes to that role.
You
If
still
our
here,
government,
Daniel?
huh?
I thought your time I finished.
Oh man, you that don't want to show your face when it comes to the road, then you won't talk in the darkness.
I tell you.
So the United Party led government is doing extremely well with the rules. That I can always support the United Party led government. You will say that these concessions for the rules, the agreement, the contract was done by the other government. Okay, I give it to you. But since government is continuing, the United Party led government really took that into consideration. They are serious about it. The road that is leading to the Ganta Hapo Highway, the pavement.
That particular road I just showed you is part of it.
My man, I'm not disputing the fact that the road is not part of it. What I'm saying, the government is doing such an excellent job when it comes to roads. That I can tell you. When you look at Lofa Road, it's going far. If you look at Grand Gedeh Hapo Highway, they are doing more. They have, in fact, paved more areas than the previous government. So your whole
what did you say, Justin? CEO?
Your whole idea of showing one spot that somebody, because they want to
I showed two different spots.
Well, okay, showing two spots that people, because I know what they can do. They will go and dig up that plate rainy season so that they will prove a point. In opposition, they will go out and do something.
So you telling me that why you let the party was doing this time?
My man, let me tell you what used to happen way back in the days. So we used to come from Zwedru to go to Monrovia for vacation. The road used to be the people were taking care of the roads. And guess what? We were traveling at night. When we got to somewhere they call Gray, guess what? Those guys were digging the road. Because when cars are stuck in in the mud,
then they
pay them. They pay them
I saw that too. I saw that before.
You understand? And we have to call the police people on them. So these are things I know that people can do. I'm not saying that what happened. Well,
so it happened. The Nazi.
Oh my man, see, this thing can go and dig up that road and try to prove the government wrong.
So that place you just saw it looking at somewhere that was dark.
That place you looking. If you look at the end part of why the men again show the remaining the long stretch of that road. Only that last place. If you look at the place, the place
you're very interesting.
Oh my man, that's what the people can do. That's what they've been doing all along. So please, when it comes to road part, nobody will buy your thing you're doing because the government is doing very, very excellent when it comes to road. That one part, I will change.
Thank you, CEO. Calvin, come on, go ahead. Where is Senator Pennue? Is Senator Pennue still in Grand Gedeh, or he's have you heard from him? I know that a man named Rufus Deku then dividing money. They feel that he been doing well. Though
Now, begging man, the people own money. Stop it, man.
He says
they own money.
Man, that he giving it to them. That they put
we pray that we be in Liberia so that we can speak our vernacular to the other ones that maybe they are not following what's happening on a global stage. So dividing money is a usual thing, and I think for me, I'll continue to say I like the way the people are enjoying the money. Then you continue to divide, and I own a development there instead of putting something down that people will pressing.
Yeah, but okay, if there is development money, If there is development money, right?
Yeah. The 100,000 they give me a friend and to go develop the counter, that's the one of the money using. So it means that even the list they put that heading list, they are not doing their work. They are not being fair to the lawmakers or to elaborate people.
Yeah, but I'm saying the list was supposed to do the project. So why the list giving the money now back to the senator?
That's the question we're asking. That's the question we're asking. And you know, Zwedru is a big crook. Sometimes all this money that Zwedru spends on time, he get them from the high-ranking politicians like the vice president and other people, because you know why? Zwedru is a big scammer. The man will always position himself like he has a number in Grand Gedeh County. So when you appear, you want to share money so that right now the United Party want to gain ground in Grand Gedeh County. So they always want to pump money. Saying Zwedru is like more peace for them now. Zwedru like more peace for the United Party. If he goes to Grand Gedeh County,
I beg you, the man no more peace for the Unity Party.
So they were giving money.
Protect the man, please. That man protect the man.
So, but when the men are talking here, the whole day you talk, the men are more peace.
Protected you, the men are protected you. I'm not here. I want to use a restroom. I come by you. Still talking. So they protected you. The auntie Karina will interrupt you. They go ahead.
Really?
You say he's a spokesperson for United Party that plays start. Go ahead.
Yeah. So Zwedru is now the spokesperson for United Party for Grand Gedeh County. So he's the one that they are hoping on to deliver Grand Gedeh County to them. You know, if you understand the reason for which Zwedru contested on the CDC ticket in 2020, that was the same reason. They feel that Zwedru is a popular man in the county. He has a number, so they will always want to. Every politician will always want to have Zwedru with them, so that he can give the number to them when it comes to election. That's why the CEC used that party mandate issue to have had Zwedru on the party ticket in 2020 and having elected as a senator, where he was elected on the basis of party mandate in Grand Gedeh County. Every politician, most of the young guys, they were not even working in the government. They were all in the county there, saying that party mandate, what the party says is what we will do. And it was on that basis that Zwedru was elected in 2020. Today, Zwedru now is with the United Party, preaching United Party messages. So Jeremiah Kuhn, they were giving the money. My man, go and spend the money so that he can talk about also, so people will know us. So
that's the
money that Zwedru is spending. It can't. But most of the money Zwedru is spending, it can't come from a pocket.
All right, thank you. Thank you. No problem. All right, so you hear Calvin is accusing Zwedru of using money from the government pocket, and they down their own setting they talking. But anyway, let me go here and say my own. Look, I am not actually against the Unity Party when it comes to rule. I always praise them here. They always do the best. But you see, I hate when somebody trying to be at the center stage when it comes to he wants
the VP target in our whole country that to get Grand Gedeh, that whole target there.
No, forget that thing. That way it can't happen. Forget that thing. Without
counting for you can spend large millions of dollars. You not get Grand Gedeh.
I counted for George Weah. Don't man who put it. They just talking now and then forget about that one. Even Bwakase knows that I counted for George Weah. The same way look for him. But that's not why. For me, I don't want like the roles are being better at what people are talking it. But for Zoe to be all the time on the radio talking about the roads, only doing dry season when the rain is not that heavy, that's the point of this topic. Because the government is doing well, we agree. But he's too loud on the phone all the time talking about good roads in Grand Gedeh that he can really
want to be in the headline every day.
Yeah, so that's the reason why I say, where is he now? Why is he sending his men out to divide money, not himself? I thought doing this dry season, he himself was seeing. But really, today, man, he's sending out to divide something. So that's my point of even saying that Oliver is not here, so we have to go to the ECOWAS, and we can't give the ECOWAS thing with Oliver. Can you get what they call you take it from there? I'm supposed to go buy my water.
Where's the CEO?
The CEO don't mind you run away. He wanted to come back now to say no, you're not like that. No, man. The man, he wanted to come back. But should I go to the ECOWAS? The good news, the thing we've been praying for, me, I've been praying for in West Africa, is to have monetary independence, to have our own money, to have our own like West Africa currency. And our dream has come to pass. In 2027, the Economic Community of West African States, ECOWAS, or ECOWAS, the way American men will call it, will introduce a new currency, ECO. And the good news, the first country that will start implementing it, that a francophone country, and then Guinea, I think Cape Verde. So Liberia will start using the money before most of the francophone country, because the francophone country, they have to transition from CFA, and mind you, it will bring relief to themselves, because just know that France, the central bank of CFA is in Paris. Before, they're their own money, but they can only take 30% of their money from their for their own bank, their own money, by the central bank in France. They can take 30% from there without interest. Any money that their own money they're taking out that past 30%, they have to pay interest on it to France. So it will also lift that burden from them. You know that it will take that burden out, because their money now they can get their own central bank, will take the money out and what they call it, but the central bank, their reserve is in France. To go to their reserve to take money, they have to pay interest. And I say I'm very thankful that finally the African leaders, because the time they brought it first, like the Anglophone country, Nigeria, Ghana, Liberia, Gambia, Sierra Leone, they didn't get no problem with that. The only obstacle was France was trying to maintain hostings on Francophone Africa. So, but now I think because of this thing that going on, everybody want to be free and this, that now. So we having that. That's the good news that come from ECOWAS. The second good news is ECOWAS has endorsed Liberia and tell Guinea to leave Liberia land. Even though Black Guineans are not allowing the ECOWAS to come and do the assessment to see if the land is actually for them or Liberia, they are not even willing to give the time to give the assessment. They are not willing. No. From the report, they are not willing. But the people told them, if you don't want to be sanctioned again by us, because you just reinstated the democratic process, you should do the needful and leave Liberia territory. So it's a good news as well. If ECOWAS will push Guinea to do that, yes, great. Then will be what they call it. They released all the other villages they took in Sierra Leone, except for one village. They also told them to leave that village. And they in the ECOWAS still what they call it. They left all the other places except for that village where they occupy so far. For Ivory Coast, they're good. Senegal, they are good. Guinea-Bissau, they are good. Only the two countries. But Sierra Leone, though, almost all their land is back to them, except for that one small village they put in. I think they tell 5 houses there. I say, don't get that money. When I village, don't get any 5 houses. But anyway, like people houses too. So that's
how would they get it? How encroachment can take place? How would they give it out? The next time again, it will take another time. They say they give it out at the end of the day.
And before we bring Oliver, you will get time to talk on all of them. So that Finabono stuff, I want to just comment on this. Our main goal in Liberia is to fight crimes. Whether you are sedition, whether you are Wiashin, whether you are UPO. Our main goal and our trust should be for only Liberia. Forget about political party. No. If Finabono actually stole money, that will go to jail. I don't know why Liberians were rejoicing because they released her. It's not like she's not guilty. It doesn't mean that when they release her, it means that, yeah, I agree this government is fighting or selective, they're doing selective justice in fighting corruption, but at least they are fighting corruption. When the other government can't do,
I dare you, let's just give someone a thought to Joshua to the CDC. Now in case that general that thing on where they won't force him to be found guilty, he will die down.
What you say?
Just for Pina Bono to go on her own father's funeral and say, my own people this and that. You see how our own case going? For her to go to the prison compound, she was not escorted by heavy armed security. She went in her own car and she got down and they racking on the door.
No, because she self-surrender.
What?
She self-surrender. You can self-surrender. Police don't have to come for you.
SOJ, she been at the court.
SOJ, both of you back and forth eating my time here.
No, we're not eating your time. We eat your time.
She self-surrender. She been at the court.
What do you mean? Yeah, but she self-surrender though.
Yeah, but we're
not looking for her. We're not looking for her.
We went to on Finabono.
Yeah, but otherwise, you don't want left. Well, what if?
Yeah, but I'm here now.
No man, you want to go eat. So you can't do 7 late. Anyway, you meet us. They saw me our mother. Why you should join us to sing?
No, otherwise go ahead. Say your own.
Clap for yourself, Calvin. You laugh again. All right, so the Zoe issue, right, with the role. You see, this kid, this young guy who goes around Liberia and will come to somebody, let's say he will go to somebody else's establishment and beg them for him to film something that was established 10 years ago. He will come, you will start filming and you will say this thing that Waka, something I know he can say developmental azibo. I saw the man going to farms that were established way early in time. He said Abuaka doing it. Anyway, I'm not going to go in there. But I saw him in a town threatening and arguing with the residents. There was mud on the road in that town. And then he started telling the people, the people say, but why your president can't come visit now that you can be going around saying developmental azibo? Look at the roads. He got angry. He's like, oh, you're my sinner, you're my sinner, your rumor spot. I dare anybody to see any video on the internet. You understand? He was arguing with the people. Who
are arguing with people now?
That boy that can be going around developmental azibo.
Oh, the JB son, the one who can call it JB son.
The one who legs looking at I get a mosquito that fasted for 29 months. You understand? He's the one who goes around doing that, and people have known him now. He has developed his profile, and people listen to him. But that particular video I saw, I was like, oh, so you two can argue? You in the people time you want to argue with them? I said, you buy lucky. So anytime you go do that nonsense when they handle you. The time you call police officer, then will put devil outside. That's some of the country people they can do. Anyway, the situation with the roles, Pennue is trying to politicize it, but it's not it's not working out for him. Because we all know when rainy season comes in Liberia, dry season, you can try to plow the road, right? You can grade the roads. But when rainy season comes, it becomes bad. So the best solution for that whole road to get rid of this whole dry season, rainy season thing is to put asphalt on the road. And that's one thing we're begging the government to do yet, because the road money is already there. We don't know why it hasn't been completed yet, but we're praying that it will come to their mind so they can get it done. Now, with the situation with ECOWAS, you see, Gaddafi wanted to have Africa have one currency. The idea of having one currency is a good thing in certain way, because you can go across countries and use the same currency. You don't have to change money. That should allow even for inter-country business doing to be easier. You understand? And that should allow for less less interruption and less meddling of international countries, such as the countries that you have to change your money to before you go in your country and whatsoever the situation. It should allow for that. However, the question I have about this thing is, what is the money pegged to? What backs the currency? You understand?
The resources.
Yes, they say resources. Okay, let's say if you look at country like Burkina Faso right now, what is Burkina Faso doing? Burkina Faso is mining its own gold and refining it in the country, and they could peg their currency to that because it's something they have in their vaults. When Gaddafi said he wanted to create the gold dinar, Gaddafi already had the gold, even though we all know how that gold got missing. But Gaddafi had the gold. You understand? And pegging our currency to that gold would have made our currency one of the best in the world, the whole of Africa. Now, if you say you pegging this currency, this current currency, I mean the new currency to come to your natural resources, fine. But you don't own your natural resources in your countries. You understand? The iron ore in Liberia right now, who owns it? Is it for Liberia? Because at the rate people are taking the iron ore, SOJ, you on mute.
I said that's what they're trying to do.
You know, because at the rate people are taking the iron ore, well, we're not adding any value to that. It's cheap. If iron ore was expensive in Liberia and you peg your current to it, your currency to it, then your currency becomes better. But just to say, oh, your natural resources, I'm not a financial person, I'm not an economist, but I just feel that certain countries might have weaker currency in the whole thing, or certain things might be more expensive in other countries and stuff like that. I am hoping that this does not bring any kind of, economic problems to one country while bringing, development to other countries, especially the bigger ones and stuff like that. Countries like Ivory Coast, Nigeria, Senegal, and all those things, while leaving Gambia, then Cape Verde, and the other smaller countries to suffer. I don't really know how it's going to work, but we're hoping to see it work. But if we were adding value to our own products like gold, refining our golds, putting it in the vault of our central bank and pegging our money to those things, the money will be way stronger. That is why Liberian people peg their money to the U.S. currency. A lot of people in the world peg their money to the U.S. currency because U.S. currency was pegged to the gold in the church treasury. At the time, it was 1-to-1, but later on, one of the U.S. president, I forgot his name, he changed that. So now, gold value is high and the currency value is low. Now, moving on to the situation with Finda Bondo. I don't understand why all this jubilation. And on one hand, I don't understand. On the other hand, I understand that they are happy that she's out. She finally made bail. But somebody making bail does not mean they are not guilty. They won't be found guilty when the judgment comes. You understand, SOJ? The investigation is still going on. You still got to go to court. The only reason they allow you to go to jail because you didn't make bail. So after all that, and last night I saw that people went outside the central prison to camp. Said they were going to sleep there. So if they find out that she's actually corrupt and she is giving a lengthy sentence, you'll be camping out there until she come out. People are comical sometimes. It's funny. This situation.
Liberians are.
It's very comical. It's very funny.
They got hard time.
The only reason The only problem I have with this investigation is the way that it takes a turn where it feels like witch hunting, where certain people are, are being investigated, but the people with the wrongdoings in the current government are not being investigated. It's one-sided. And this is another thing again too. Twelve went to court. The people came back and put all the jury together. They didn't judge them one at a time. They put all of them together and found them guilty. You know what? You know what precedent this might set? It might set a precedent that if you are a juror on the trial of an opposition, you better find them guilty, or you will be sent to jail too. The same way they put all of them together and just and pass judgment on them and that's sent them to prison. How did the juror tampering happen? You took the people, the government took the people, put them in hotel. You are the one guiding them, not the person that is being judged. Or is it to find this guy guilty by hook or by crook? Is that what we are trying to do? Now, if he's guilty, for me, well, he should face the full weight of the law. But if he's not guilty, let's not stop, dragging people all over the place. If he's not guilty, let him go. There are many things this government can focus on for to do for the Liberian people.
For Tue, I don't know how Tue will be guilty because Tue is a finance minister who just he can allocate. He the one can get the money to the poor, but he doesn't have the. If I had to spend it,
he doesn't put his hand on the money. He has no way of getting his hands on the money.
If the budget of a finance the school, let's say University of Liberia, they say when they see XYZ, just give it to them. Whatsoever that happens,
he signs for it. And the thing is that he's not even the one who will allocate those things. Some of those budgets, something come from the Senate, they come from the president.
Yeah, but my point here is they shouldn't. For me, if we say we're fighting corruption, and the government is here to fight corruption, that for me, I don't really care. Or somebody was telling me today the reason they put them visa for Funebodo is because the government are punishing their own people. Okay, let somebody else come tomorrow. Maybe we'll punish them, but at least at this time, the government is doing something. That's it. The government is doing something.
SOJ, yes, the government is doing something, but the thing there is that we have seen so many people in this government, even people that are connected to this drug issue, that they're not investigating. So how is your investigation process now? If you will do it across the line, so we can see that you are a serious government.
Okay, Oliver, not because they are not doing it to their own people means the other people should get away.
Oh, no. I don't want anyone to even get away. You understand? Because where you allow corruption in one party or one government, you're also allowing it on the other side. I remember when CDC was in power, I used to hear this, slogan or phrase, "This is our time." When is it going to be the Liberia people's time? You understand?
All right, thank you. So before we go on here to give our last party statement, these are the topic we'll talk about. I want to talk about the topic we'll talk about tomorrow on Gedeh HotSeat Social Night, so that people that are watching us can get prepared for their questions to call in. Why is being a single woman regarded as an insult in the Liberian community, or especially in the Liberian community? I didn't put the Liberian community, but yeah.
That's okay. I thought it's celebrated now because almost every woman in Liberia now.
No, but the people can insult that. More men can call the women say or tell the women say, that's why you can't get men for. No men want you because of they being single. People use it now as an insult. So we'll talk about that. Then the second thing is, does the number of children a woman has with different fathers influence her suitability for dating, and then why? We have stuff that I have the reason I brought this one. It kind of, I think we talked about it a little bit before, but the reason I brought only the single one back is we just brushed on it before, but now because one guy supposed to have married a lady, and he said even though he knew the woman had children, but he said why the woman had the three fathers or two fathers. I think there were two fathers and three children. So why the other father did not keep her? So like the thing, it disturbed their marriage, it disturbed them, and then they were supposed to get married. They postponed the marriage, and they didn't get married again. They postponed it. Now he actually don't want to get married to her, and they are not together again because he said we now have child. So the best thing is let me just leave. So I brought it back. If it should matter, it should matter.
It just means she can't keep her man.
So why it matter? We're going to also talk about that, and then how will you respond if you found out that the best friend is having an affair with your partner, despite not having shared this specific partner with them? Two things that you myself we are friends. I get one Jew, and I tell you, you don't know about the Jew, nothing. You go papa behind me and you chopping it, but when I go find out now, what will I do? Is it what am I going to do? I know that we're going to talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, but if you don't know now, how would I blame you? I should tell you.
So that's what. So what will you do? Are you going to keep the girl or what? But we're going to talk about that tomorrow, Oliver. Then, what are the different? Okay, what are the differing expectations of men and women in a relationship? What are women expectations? What they expect from men? The list will be that long tomorrow. But you see, the men, what they expect from women, it might be what the men will expect from women. It might just be them one or two things. I'm 100% sure tomorrow, Calvin will be here. So tomorrow, don't miss Gedeh HotSeat, and we're having a debut tomorrow. We're having a debut tomorrow with our new panelist who will be with us here from Wednesday through Friday. She based in Liberia.
You brought something we're talking about when Oliver came. I didn't speak on it, and Oliver.
I will give it, but when you talk, I say hold on. We still got more time remaining. Calvin, I will come back. Let me make an announcement you first. We'll come back. I don't say we're going now. And why
Calvin President chocolate? Are you gonna baby politician defend also?
No, I'm not President Chakla now because you went to eat. You.
But well, SOJ, Calvin also backing. I got a baby politician.
Why?
Oh,
baby. We
Calvin likes Toa better.
Who you call baby politician though? Toa answer the questions. I think Toa, like when I listen to Morlu, I know not Morlu, what they call him, Mr. Azewulu Guion, like he was blunt. Like he say Toa was calm, and I like the calm dominion, right? He's
you wanted the doctor to be shouting.
No, but he's a calm guy. He's calm.
Yeah, but I mean,
Toa was calm.
In that situation, if you are Toa, you're not going to match your tune to the person because you're the one running. I mean, if you're here and this kind of person talking a day, you can't listen to them when you go to Labrador and the people start talking.
You respond to issue the way they appear to you.
That's what I'm saying. Election has not started yet. Campaign has not started yet. When campaign start, in Labrador, it can be wicked.
Yeah, then when the wicked time reach down, then everybody will be wicked.
I just don't like the way people can go dirty, so down dirty on those kind of things.
Thank you.
Be a battle of ideas.
I don't know how true it is. They say the public West went to CDC compound and they tell them they must stop because the bidding too tall.
The bidding is too tall. So.
But no. But SOJ, the thing there too is that they could not identify the man. The man impersonated, public works. You understand? He did not have ID, but he just wanted to. Maybe the media go, do it.
Yeah, they shouldn't get it man credit because if the public were minister don't say it, the other one I say if I won't catch, I won't carry him straight to jail. But anyway, Calvin, let me get you a chance. I don't want to be here in contempt there tonight again in your court of
the government, all the ministers in the government, they can lie. They put all hustle, they put hustle, they lie. Everything they say, they don't say the truth. Well, I can lie.
And they are work there, and they are middle name.
Calvin, you want to talk?
Oh boy, I want me to talk.
I knew Calvin was going to be happy to speak about this.
That's what did. Let's go.
I love this conversation.
the pussy. All right, there, yeah, go ahead. So we'll be having two women joining us as a permanent panelist. One will be with us for a minute, and then they don't join. But then tomorrow we'll do the debut of our panelist. Actually, we reached out to her in Liberia. Somebody from Liberia. So she will be here tomorrow on the Gedeh HotSeat social night, which of course she wants to start with the social night, not tonight. So so I don't know why she wants to start with social night. Maybe she wants to see Calvin face. I don't know. So we'll have her here tomorrow as well, Calvin.
I think social now will be easy as SOJ because on social now we have a lot of women here, and introducing her to the flow in that way, I think it'll be easier. And
yeah, but one would not be on the social night because the husband doesn't want her to be on the social night. I say, oh. Yeah, you know the men, and I want them to. They want Drew to be talking about all things, you know. Even the reason why you see Calvin talking on social night, he don't get 4 or 5 or 6, so he get specific yet. But the day one of them that Calais here and say yes, 10, he don't get 2 Muslim Jew, one in India, one in Liberia.
Look at Calvin's face.
Calvin, go ahead.
If you were just somebody that maybe everybody knows that you are close to me, you will have put me in trouble because you can just say things that people who don't know me.
The first time know SOJ.
No, that's also.
So, and mind you, this platform is being monitored by many people and that know me personally. So you have to be careful as it relates to some of these things.
The man get 5 Jews. 5
issue.
No, let me say that to that. The man get 5 permanent Jews.
My man, can you please give me a chance? Let me use my time.
You are using it.
I mean, don't worry, you have your time. Your time.
No, I want to have it now. After that, you can say whatever you want to say.
But I'm not talking. I only want talking.
So, like I was saying, this government, even if you still physically, it is visible that you have stolen from the government or any other person, and this government come to power. Once you sink purses to this government, your treatment will be different, or you will not even be treated as a criminal.
Yeah, you have a point. I think Thomas Farah already finished giving Fina Bono the code.
It is just clear.
Yeah.
It is just clear. They have given Fina Bono the right to use so that she can be treated like the way they're treating other people.
I disagree.
So that's your right.
Yeah, I disagree.
If,
I think
if Fina was not going to have made the statement she made during the funeral service of her dad, her late father, but now I tell you, Fina was going to be or going to the prison compound would have been something like where you will see security escorting that woman.
The woman didn't want
can you please give me a chance?
But she didn't want that.
SOJ, the other people, when Mazwa Kimia was going to the prison compound, he was not arrested at the house. He went to the court. So going to the court does that mean that you surround yourself like maybe the people are looking for you, they couldn't find you and surround yourself.
Even Mary brought them the same thing. Nobody they went there, they self-surrender.
SOJ, people escorted them. Let me have my time. Let me have my time.
Do you have the video that the people escorted them?
Let me have my time.
I'm asking you have your time, but I'm asking you. Oh, you want to
my time? You have your right, but let me.
Why I say you don't want me to ask you? Kevin, you don't want me to ask you, but you don't want me to ask you.
Let me finish then ask the question. You can't ask me when I'm here to talk.
Okay, but no, but I'm asking you. God, I don't want to forget.
Let me finish then you ask your question. I'm here to talk. What are you asking me?
Why do you understand? Why do you understand self-surrender though?
SOJ, SOJ, can you please allow me to talk?
Okay, but so you don't want to answer me, no problem. I'll not ask. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is my right to not answer you. So
okay, but I didn't say right now.
So the issue is, I'm not against Mina Bono, not because he made a statement and other people will see it differently. But the fact here is, this government is proving to us that once you are not seeking praises to them, it means you will be treated differently.
Says Calvin.
Said by Calvin Tode Jr. Now, you saw how the issue of drugs was treated when they arrested just 40 United States dollar drugs from when they seized 40 United States dollar drugs from Bucky Raw.
That 40 USD, that 22 cents.
Okay.
That
22 cents USD.
40 Liberian dollars, which is 22 cents in the US.
Yeah, all but right. the drugs that they seize, they still caught the guys in too.
Give me a chance now, SOJ.
Yeah,
no, but SOJ, how many? The 19 million wasn't like that though.
If you don't want to,
but the 19 million was
no. I'm not speaking from your mind.
You say you can interrupt people too. So why you think that? Yeah, look, can interrupt people.
I can interrupt, but if you,
so
I don't interrupt the way you are doing it. You have to give me a chance. You don't interrupt in everything that I said.
Don't mind. Yeah, crumb. Don't mind.
So when they went to Bucky Road house, you saw the heavy police personnel that
so
was at his house.
When they booked the 300+ million cocaine, you didn't see every arm in the poor house.
Hey, my man, give me a chance now. Yeah, man.
No, but you try to be political in this.
That's my will. If I like, I can politicize it. But you have to give me a chance because you can't speak for me.
All right, Calvin is speaking. All the thing Calvin saying here, he being political because he's a
student. You are protected. SOJ leader, man.
People say Calvin is speaking from a CDC partisan perspective, not Liberian perspective. So he's not speaking as a Liberian. He's speaking as a partisan.
CDC is from Aroko. CDC is not. If you are CDC are not from Liberia, they are abhorrent. So I
mean, you're not speaking like.
Let me continue. So you saw the police that were at the residence of Bucky Raw, and when they were carrying to the prison compound, you saw the way he was escorted by the security of the state, heavily armed with an escort. Judge, we're discussing over 19 million drugs case. How many people were arrested?
One.
They arresting people, releasing some of them. They're taking some people to court. We can't even see how they can carry in the prison compound.
I mean, see how many people are already, so you say one.
Those that knew were called. We did not even know how they went to prison. Whether they are in prison right now, we don't even know.
No, they are out of the country. That's the reason you are not informed. That's all. They are not in the country.
So why did they leave the country?
Why? Why? They were not in the country.
Somebody have been accused.
They were out of the country already. They were not in the country.
Somebody have been accused of importing drugs. They arrest you, then you're out of the country. So how did that happen?
Cousin.
So now.
It happened by happening.
So now,
false information.
In recent time, if you read any headline, when Fina Bono first time appeared in court, the whole country was hot. But immediately after she went on air and said her own CDC or her own people are praying for her to go to jail. In fact, she appreciated the current government, the president, the deputy speaker. The next day, bam.
She appreciated them for allowing her to bury her father.
That's what I'm saying, my man.
Okay, so what you have to do is what she did.
I appreciate was that specific on why she appreciated them? So you know about, or you know what she said.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
So now, what I'm trying to say is that
nothing.
After she said that, they were on a phone in which they have been handling corruption cases.
As
it relates to opposition.
in the classroom.
They are not handling the case like that. The woman was sent to jail because they said you
want to talk. Don't mind. Aloja come on. Go ahead. The man that
she presented property that they have been using over and over to stamp bond for other people. It's the same property they presented, or 2 million property. So the court said the court rejected that. Now they carry to court. Let's say they carry to jail, or going to jail, or like when you carry chicken to jail because nobody was behind her.
No, because she agreed to self-surrender.
She went and she signed.
You are wrong.
She signed on own car. The girl people she signed, and then the racket. Imagine the person couple gate, and when people reach there, the serene alone can open the gate. The racking at the door, that cabin room, the racking at
you can do any country when you're self-surrendering.
Obviously, coming also, they open the door, the woman enters.
Calvin, this is a situation. You know what I thought? I thought when the situation happened, what I saw, and I'm going to tell you what I think, right? Her lawyer went to the court and received the court document that will send her to the prison. For her now, she just went there
with a letter,
meet up with them, and turn herself in.
That's it.
Surrender. Lawyer representing her in the court. It's allowed for your lawyer to represent you in court.
Yeah, you don't have to go to court.
So now she went. She entered the prison. The next day, they release her now.
The release has gone through now. They
release the woman now.
So that's what happened.
They release the woman now. They say they will have a conference on August 4th. So I mean they get conference issue in 18 now.
No. The case to Supreme Court. Calvin,
That's what they go read it. They say they have a conference on August 4th, and that's Supreme Court.
Calvin, hold on. I want to say something on this whole.
They cannot read the Supreme Court. You say Supreme Court.
Yes, I see that. No, hold on. Let me update Oliver.
They're having conference with the woman. Even if the Supreme Court, they're having conference with her.
Come back, Calvin. If you want, can pull it up. Finabono lawyer went to the Supreme Court to seek redress on the bomb issue, and that's why the Supreme Court is the one that released her, not the court, not the judge that sent her to jail. The judge that sent her to jail, when leave with that judge, she's going to be in jail. It's the Supreme Court that override. The Supreme Court now. The Supreme Court released her.
Okay, no issue. So what I'm trying to say is that
being held by Justice Kaba.
So what I'm trying to say is that the government, once you praise them 1 or 2 times the way they're supposed to treat you, my man, the way they're supposed to treat you, they'll not treat you like that.
Calvin.
So
I don't want you to politicize this thing, right? And I'm not gonna. For me, as a centrist, I understand very well why people are after Finabono. Because George, we are government. Finabono stood in people's faces. She wouldn't, certain things she will overtake. There are a lot of seditions that lost opportunity to Finabono. Finabono daughter, they were I got abroad, overseas, flashing money, bags, all kinds of stuff. And not hating on social media.
Okay.
The position she held, that position gave her the financial power to.
Let Calvin conclude 10 seconds.
As much as you're going to talk here, this woman has already gone out there
if I even wish I would take my time back because you guys continue this.
So why
you are not even getting my point because you guys continue to disrupt me.
I got your point.
You don't do that with me throughout. You don't give me a chance.
You said because
let me tell you
what you say. You said, "Put get you hold on. Let me tell you what you said. You said that Fina Bono sang praises when the first time she appeared in court. She sang when she didn't sing praise then. The people treated her like a real criminal. But then when her bond was denied, and then when she went to praise President Bouaka, because President Bouaka never allowed her, according to you, to go to the father burial, then the treatment changed because she talked against George Weah. To you are saying that any former citizen who speaks against George Weah is likely to get fair treatment with the Unity Party government.
And that's a fact.
Okay, so why you say that we doesn't nobody hear it? I was asking.
You hear it because
wait
you
okay,
because you couldn't give me time.
You are listening. Let us Alasha whether you didn't hear it. Anybody that watching us, if you didn't understand what can they assume that they didn't understand it, but I explain it better for them to understand now. You know, I paraphrase it as
let me conclude now. Let me conclude.
10 seconds.
But Calvin, the whole conclusion enough now.
That enough for 3 minutes. But let's see, you're not taking more than 3 minutes though. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is that the government is witch hunting in their proceeding.
When you say witch hunt, what do you mean by witch hunt?
Then you can come here begging you so we can move
on. We're speaking. That's how we do here. We have a conversation asking. He said witch hunt. Man, you know, in the village, don't know what they meant me by witch hunt. So I say, what do you mean?
When I say witch hunt,
now, what do you mean by that?
When last the juror run a verdict in Liberia in a court, and then the court turned
that one is a witch hunt. Also, that one you call witch hunt. Only that particular scenario you want
to. So you agree with me that witch hunt, right?
Yeah, but the something to one. Yes, I agree. That for me, I can say the way it is.
There's no argument. The case closed.
But you got one scenario to say that everything though.
Right there.
All right,
it's okay for me.
All right, but you see, I'm
glad that you agree with me. So no issue.
No, I didn't agree with you. I didn't agree with you. I didn't agree with you on Finabono.
You can take it from me.
That's okay. I don't understand why people
no, Finabono does never give her any special treatment because of pressing or going against. I must say I didn't like what she did.
You can take it from me. No, it's okay. I've concluded already.
But I'm trying to talk. So why you interfere? If you're talking, I agree. Oliver.
Yeah.
Oliver. Yeah. I said I disagree with Calvin on the Finabono issue because Calvin is saying that Finabono is being treated fairly because he's thrown jabs at CDC. And I said, and I want to disagree with him. There is no fair treatment in the whole thing that I see about Finabono. Finabono went to court. They denied her bond. If they were treating her fair, why did Jordan gave her the bond then? Because it was they denied her bond after when she finished prison. They still deny her bond. So why if they would treat her fairly now, I think the judge had denied the bond. She was just saying, okay, right? So I want to for people that understanding that CDC in this case they are not giving Finabono any fair thing just because of prison CDC. I think the system is actually working the way it's supposed to work. On that case, the system is working the way it's supposed to work. Finabono bond was denied. They seek redress to the Supreme Court, but while seeking that redress, she has to self-surrender. A lawyer went and get a self-surrender paper to the court. She went like they do in any country. I worked in jail before. I worked in detention before. I worked in prison before. When somebody self-surrender, they just click on that control. When master control say, oh, well, who are you? Say, I'm SOJ from XYZ. My number is this. I came to self-surrender. And then they'll open the door. I'll go in. Once I go in, now I'm in jail. I'm not coming out again. Then they'll process everything. When I finish the process, they carry me on the floor. Where I will be here when I 90 they are serving, I'll serve the account outside. That's it. And that's the same thing the Finabono issues is. So I don't know where Calvin came from where they gave me a fair treatment. They're supposed to carry beast to on her. If she's voluntarily going to, why does she burn gas? If she voluntarily going to go there by herself, why the police should spend money and burn gas? You can go and ring and knock on the door. Or any country can do that. Any advanced country. Any advanced country can do that.
The fact that her lawyer was already there, the lawyer was
no advanced country. You can't rank a president
guarantee that she will come because she's in contact with her lawyer.
You can't.
Sharing somebody to prison. Then
I'm telling you, Kavi, I'm working. I'm telling you, any advanced country. If you are self-surrendering, you're not on the door. The reason why you're not on the door,
they were not informed that they bring somebody to the compound. Were they not informed?
Kavi, the reason they knock on the door, that door is because there is no button to press. If it was advanced country, they would press the button.
Of course, you have been made. Even the guys who have been on a land.
No. It's not like that. That's what I'm saying. No, it's not like that. Probably you think say it's supposed to be that in your.
That's how it's supposed to be. Nothing, but that's how it's supposed to be.
What do you mean? But why you think it's supposed to be? But it's not. It's not how it is.
It's supposed to be. Not how
it's
I think.
Not how it is. Okay.
No money.
Okay. Listen now. Supposed to be doesn't mean it is like that.
That's how it's supposed to be.
SOJ, I don't understand Calvin's argument. Okay. Until that woman came in there with that paperwork, until the lawyer turned that paperwork in and they found everything, that woman was not in the custody of that prison.
Nope. That's it.
She was escorted by the sheriff.
Nope. Because you guys were not informed. That's why when they went to court. No. When they went to court
with the paperwork.
She was escorted by the sheriff. No argument with that. She was escorted by the sheriff. No argument.
To self-surrender the next day.
SOJ.
The court
told by sheriff. Who gave her the document to sign?
The court.
Who represented the court?
Wait a minute, who represented the court?
I said she was escorted by the sheriff, and you want to argue that?
What do you mean she was escorted by the sheriff? Where?
Escorted by the sheriff, but the sheriff does not come from the prison compound. The sheriff comes from the court.
And she was there from the court.
No, she didn't come from the court. She drove. That her lawyer went to the court. The court sheriff and her lawyer told the people do. So they put her.
Oliver.
So what is the argument here now?
The argument is. The argument is you are saying.
If her lawyer went to the court, and the court
is getting my head.
Acknowledged that she's supposed to go to prison. The court supposed to, and they went with the sheriff. They should have called to the prison compound that someone is coming there to be jailed.
They're not supposed to. That's what I'm saying. They don't have to.
What do you mean you're not supposed to?
You don't have to. Kavi, I said you are saying. Carvin, I serve somebody or something.
Okay, even if they call and by the time they got there, the person that's supposed to be to the door is
not supposed to call.
They have to still knock the door.
Calvin said it should have been like that. That one, he said recommendation.
That compound down there, prison compound. They're not an individual room that you put in your child.
Huh.
So security ought to be on their alert.
I play against security.
I don't know where the argument will go.
No, but no. Kavi is saying, why did I escort or Kavi? If you are self-surrendering, you can when they get button, then you can press the button.
Then you explain another part. You say it's when she self-surrender or whatsoever. The father is Sherry was there and she will issue a document to sign that she's entering into the prison compound. All that arrangement they were making. There was no security around to open that gate. They had to knock at the door or the gate as if it is incoming room that they were carrying her.
No,
that's the issue I'm talking about.
No, but that one that's how their operational system is. You get that there are procedures. Anything that you say, that's the procedures. It is the procedures. Like when I used to work in a jail, when you are self-surrendering, Okay, let's say people go to jail, then they tell the judge, say, Judge, I want, yes, I guilty XYZ. Okay, for instance, the guy I served today, he went to court, he got a sentence, and the judge said to him that he lied. Okay, he's not allowed to the judge. He said he XYZ person saying this and this and that, right? So okay, hold on. The judge said he can spend 5 days outside here. So that the people that the people you go gain, they require self-surrender, like your self-surrender paper. You give it to you as a certificate. It's like a certificate they give to you. Okay. Now you will spend 5 days with the problem that he gave. Anyway, because the problem, what he said, for instance, let's assume he said, okay, my mom's sick. So that 5 days you spend it with mom. Before 11:59. He has to go to any jail around him to go knock at the door. When he's talking about that, he will ring the bell now. Because they get bell that you can read. Then if somebody to the master control room, it's a room. Now I said the girl Bruna says, you're not gonna sit down. Why is people even say to the door? But it's a master control room where that the button can open door. They're not even human being. So they will be there, then you call. You say before you knock at the door, you write on that button, they get speaker there. Then they say, who are you? He said, my name Calvin. Calvin, what happened? He said, I came to self-surrender. Then they ask you the last 4 digits of your social. You gave it. They already get it in the system. Then they will tell you, then they will open the door. When you open the door, once you get in, they will still tell you, they will get you direction. Just walk straight, walk to that other building, that other door on your right. That the door you should come through. Once that other door closes, the other one open it. Because they want to buy the sort of secure first. Why open it? They want to open it and making you not to go in, you open, you go in. Then you get that paperwork to the officer. But in Liberia, they don't have that system. It is not where there. So that when they knock at the door.
SOJ.
Yeah, my name.
The lawyer leaving the court went with the sheriff, and they were escorted by even journalists. And you saw that the former foreign affairs minister was in a convoy with our former superintendent.
Calvin, what is your point now? So we can end the whole thing and move
right. The issue of how going to the issue of how going to prison was not something that was being heard. In that place was like.
That's not why you call leniency.
Was like a joke.
That's not joke.
Like
that's why you call leniency.
You like your child has misbehaved, then you try to put it in your room. Then somebody in the room, you just knock on the door, please open the door, they put the person inside. A prison compound.
She knocked the door, she still went in. They kept her overnight. So what's the difference?
But when they say prison compound, how Calvin can call it a big deal or what? We got knock at the door.
But you don't know that big deal to imprison someone that common thing.
Wait, but when you say that prison compound, why you lie the door? Yeah, you can knock the door. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
That makes sense.
Yes, it does. It does. Because they got bell to ring, they get it in the system there. So you have to knock at the door.
So the officer cannot be informed of bringing somebody there?
Even when they are informed, you still have to knock at the door. Okay, Kavi, how will the officer know?
The time you're taking for the woman to sign, they spend time for the president and the time you're taking for that woman to sign.
Kavi, how will the officer know, right? How will the officer even know that what you are saying is even like, how will the officer know that person will be there at a particular time? Because he said, then call the person, say, Kavi, come in. How would they know that you will be there? And you have to knock at the door that you're there?
My man,
I beg to leave. Yeah, they come argument, give me headache. You're good now, yeah.
No, we come go now. Say, okay, we can see all the people that watch us. We can tell them.
That end show.
But already, she can see the time. So we are here watching. We better watch as Aloysius W10T. Then we have Maybe Solo. And then we have Devin Sanchez Rudway was watching us. Toe Boy Jr., who was on the show, but internet was giving hard time. And we got Aloysius W. Tandy was here. We say thank you for watching us. Then we get Uncle Tommy So, Tommy T So it was watching us. Tommy So can give you hard.
CEO want to go to one hand?
Yeah, no.
We're gonna want to go to
This and then there we got Patient Joel Wilson. Patient Joel Wilson said this.
Somebody sweating. You go to one hand?
This
no thing I say no one hand
talking me. I'm the man go eat. You see, they make it muff. I want Mary to come bound down for coming to the see you.
No, Mary know every move, man.
God sent Brother Sandro say he's watching from Monrovia, from Bannersville to be patient. And a patient shop, to be precise. And then we got Glendy, who was here who was on fire here. Counter was saying, Morlu will do this, Morlu will do that. They said, no, Glendy, it shouldn't be the dad boy. You know, now thank you for watching us. Calvin, I don't know what Calvin problem I don't know Calvin problem here tonight, but Calvin kind of gave me a hard time. His analysis was just giving me headache. Daniel, you thank God you were not here because you're gonna get headache. He can't was saying, okay, G Milton, thank you for watching us. And then we also have Siafa, Sheriff. You guys are right. I don't know what we're saying that he said we're right. Thank you. And then we go down here. It was Glendy who was on fire here in the whole feed here, which is then we have who next? Aloysius here. So let me go down here. We have Abraham Wembley on Tuwase. He was watching. Alice City is still watching us. Beatrice T. Guion, thank you for watching us. Always a thank you for watching us. Vitero Gala Joy, thank you for watching us all the time, and thank you for watching. Everybody that share our show, we say thank you. Keep sharing the show. Who wants to subscribe to our new YouTube channel? You guys are doing well. I see the subscription. I see the view there. Climbing back up. Thank you for holding us on. We are here to stay. Like you said yesterday, you said, I like the way the CEO always have a cool demeanor, but if you guys do it, you're going to beat, you're going to fly to Florida, yo, people, you know, I say, yeah, he said, but I tell you, I know the CEO stopped me from going to that Florida because the heat where you are Oliver in. I can see two of your job with beat brother for no reason. But I know that they were just holding your basketball sport. I didn't know. I didn't, yeah, but they
peaceful, man. But I mean, we won't lay our hands on bullion. I come on, we can't do that.
No, we can't lay our hands, but we can just be small, you know. That, you know, you can just be with you know. You can just pop in, just do that. You like you squeeze, you know. But anyway, we say thank you guys for watching us tomorrow. I read the topic. It will be a great topic tomorrow. I already got them. I just read them here to you guys. If you want to hear them, let me read them to the CEO. Let CEO see it before you go. CEO is
are we still hosting the guys from Grand Gedeh?
Yeah, but you have to be sure now. So before we go on.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, okay. Them. All right, we'll be hosting them on Friday. So we'll be posting our team up tomorrow. Once you confirm it, then let me know so I can post it ASAP. Okay, Daniel.
Yeah, we're gonna host them.
And tomorrow we'll also have a debut to our new female panelist from Liberia, Monrovia, to be precise.
Oh yes, Miss.
She says she's starting with us tomorrow, and we'll have another female coming next month. But she will be here, staying here in Des Moines. She's in Des Moines, Iowa. She can't be on. She realized social night, but she can't be there because the husband said no. That Daniel man, I can just be making and live there. Then just be going on the show. You be saying, I what the man say. Oh, is the I'll tell you my own artist too.
The man is my friend. The man knows.
The man say that SOJ man, I can just say anything anyhow. Then you just be smiling. He said no SOJ stop it. Then you just be smiling. The man say when I Oliver. He got no problem with Oliver because Oliver already all the things that he can talk, he can make with me scared.
But I met my cousin.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
I got right? Ah, okay. Yeah, so we'll be
the real get cousin in the player. I hope that I'm a real cousin.
No, maybe they're real cousin. No, now when I don't get cousin, I know sometimes. Yeah, I know sometimes you can call some people cousin, we'll go check them. We want to talk plenty that, but I go ahead and state it's not good to talk because we want to go in detail.
But if you want to go in detail, then why mention it at all?
Yes, so we're having a but what I said now, you see, I'm going detail. What about going detail? I didn't even go in detail. I didn't say anything.
Mama, thank God the three of you are here today. Can you guys please let's find a time so that you can host us the Association of Grand Gedeh students from India so that we can
okay, so Oliver, can you hold that on Monday?
Monday?
It'll be Tuesday, my man. How you hold the post on Monday?
Okay, so but that Oliver was there be Tuesday. I can't hold like a patrol, but I'm good though. I can come and join a little on, but Oliver, you can host them, right?
Yeah, I mean, Calvin, I don't think it'll even be long. It probably might be 45 minutes or an hour.
No, for the 5 minutes.
Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday, Oliver, which day? Well, you don't want hosting yet. Okay, so the same time, okay. So Tuesday then, Calvin.
Yeah.
Is that Tuesday? So you should tell a minute, okay?
Yeah, no problem. I will do that. At least the time we are going out of time now. So.
I know. Why coming by? You go out of time. Why who coming down?
No, when somebody do something for you and you don't appreciate them, when they start forgetting about you now, when you can't even say anything, they will not listen to you because we still get future ahead of us.
Man, forget that thing. That I will say Tuesday now. Wait my time. You just can't wait. All kinds of things.
No, it's the time pass. You say before time pass.
The time pass. But yeah, that you say the poor giving Finabono. They were lenient on Finabono because he praised Joseph. That's a lie. They were not lenient on her.
Listen, we create group chat when we raise issues so that they can be addressed. You're not paying attention to all these things.
Wait a minute.
All right, you at there. You have to, in 1 minute to respond to people.
I can be the group. We can always analyze in the group chat. What do you mean? I always give my analysis in the group chat. What do you mean? I'm not sure you can go in the group chat.
So the concern raising that group chat.
What do you mean?
The concern raising that group chat. Have you ever responded to it?
When I keep the bunny that time. I wanted to tell, so he said, yeah, it was a good thing to do. That what he said.
So that put your knee, so in a whole right up.
I saw everything, but I put in the chat room. I was saying, and they say what? So I should tell them that. I just try to get you in.
At least try to acknowledge it. Say something about it. That yes, the thing I said one way or it makes sense, but nobody responding, nothing. And what said,
if you are putting something in a group chat and you need Daniel's attention, you put that attention Daniel or attention SOJ Oliver, because a lot of information can get in a group chat there.
Come on, you going back and forth with your
I raised a concern and start the two of you. The two of you were mentioning in my concern.
Most of the time I see that group chat, I fight they do the back and forth.
The concern, what I raised in the chat room there, I've mentioned the three of you meaning to get your attention. Once you open WhatsApp, they'll say you have been mentioned by this person. You need to get your attention.
For real? Okay. Me, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, I see
I think I'm leaving you guys for the night, my boy.
And you answered when I decided to raise a concern. You were the one that asked me what was it, and I raised the concern that we come back to acknowledge it.
That because you raised the concern.
He said, "I'm not seeing you." They that come and ask you. He said,
I did not say you not see it. My issue is, if you see it, you should be able to acknowledge it. Because I'm concerned and raised.
Okay.
All right, ladies and
What a message now? What Kevin said again?
I'm saying our colleagues or our friends from other countries are doing well for their country. Like the Bassa people, they just erected their welcome something when entering Grand Bassa.
That's good.
Yeah,
we will get it one day.
Yeah, they are doing well for themselves. Even Nima did last time and Bassa followed.
No, Zo say you will do it, but only on the condition that
I don't know what I got you.
Don't be mentioning people near, man.
But I said Zo say you do it, my people. Zo I'm a senator. He's a senator. You know that one. You know that Zo is a senator.
Man, 20 years ago, now he do that.
Zo is the senator of Grand Gedeh County. Zo is the senator of Grand Gedeh County. I thought so. You can't. Zo is a godfather of Grand Gedeh. Come on, man. Let me tell you. Okay. Check it. How? Okay. 2005 so beat. 2011 so beat. No. 2005 so beat. So beat. 2020 so whip. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Even yesterday, Kevin said, I was saying, my man Zwedru sent me about, he sent me, what they call it, he called me, he said, my Kevin is supporting me, he said, yeah, he said, okay, when you go back, I'll offer you 1 Jeep. So you go back, when Kevin go back, you start supporting Zo.
Mr. Gideon Boy, the Grand Gedeh Gospel Ambassador, anyway, can you see that? You might like power. You saw in your way. You went in the way. In the way, I'm on way. When I think that is your way. You know, so when you're going, we are going to swan in it. God will consider I say, and I am Gama. I am a blower. Azibo mayewe, ya nyuza mayewe, azibo mayewe, moyo na do wonu ajanwe, mama ki abeye je yo lama, otuo, yeyo, azibo maeda, ya nyuza maeda, yelega maeda, pawi gongo maeda, Zibo mayewe, anyoza mayewe. Wazada nyande yewe. Wazada yuzuka nyande yewe. Endo yuwa nyande yewe. Masa nege yabra nyande yewe. Sio yajwa nyone kwanda kumo. Dabi amabone diene. Zibo aise. Mon blé ma grama ou c'est fa on blé. Mon nom na mo bonya bla waju adewe. Ziba mo twa gomo. O se wendo se pai. Zibo maiwe. Mononyo. O me ju bonya be wa waja swa. ye ta japo. Yama baba mi mo ye ta japo. Yama juzu mi mo ye ta japo. Yesu bi o never jojo na o. Ne be ba yo mo no we yan la. Ti mo no we yan. Mo no we yan, mo no we yan, mo no we yan. Mo no we yan, mo no we yan, mo no we yan. Mo no we yan, mo no we yan, mo no we yan. Ne be ba yo ma mo no we yan. Mo no we yan, ne be ba yo mo no we yan. Ne be ba ya mo ewe. Ne be ba yo mo no we yan. So la di ma mo ewe ya. So la di o eje ti wa o. Eju to ye wa o, eje ti wa o.
Anthony on the beat.
It's